Right. Let's do this. All around me, silly messed up faces, frantic paces, bright and early for their daily doses. It's hypnosis, chemical mesmerizing. Our tears are for the frightened masses. COVID passes, divided masses. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. More rules tomorrow, more rules tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. Dreams of the world still normal are the best I've ever had. When people trust false science and do something very bad, like handing over freedom, it's a very, very masked world. Masked world. Start controlling your world. Masked world.
Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
Sorry about that. We are having a little bit of technical difficulties in the newsroom tonight. There has been a Bolton. Kennedy has been assassinated. We do not have any news cameras on site. Normally we do, but today they took the day off. But Kennedy has been assassinated. We may get filmed to you in the coming years. On other hands, we have Jim Roberts, known as Trucker Jim, with us soon, hopefully tonight. We will wait for his, because this live stream is all about him. And so he wanted to talk to everybody before he went into surgery. Okay, we're going to get right into Newsroom Pat. Reality Pat back in. Hey guys, what's up? What's happening in the world today? I just had to take a little mini vacation in the back of my head. So, anyways, Jim is supposed to come on tonight. Let's see here. Maybe we should give little Jimmy Jim a call and see where he is. Little Jim. We're going to give him a call live. Okay, let's see. Does it not want to call? Come on now. It just says calling, but it's not doing anything. Okay, well, we'll start over again. Bam. Okay, we're gonna try calling Jim and see where he's at. I did put the link out there if anybody else would want to come on. Um, I don't know what's going on with the phone. Why it's not? Why it's not working? So let me see. I should have his number. Of course, I should because he's my brother, right? So I will look through here. And as I'm looking through here, I'm going to call chat out. Hey, Fatheads Adventures. Welcome. Welcome, Chappelle. Welcome, Joe Dirt. Welcome, Brenda. I see Brenda was the first one here tonight. Let's see. We're going to get to the J. Come on. Let's see. Got so many numbers for him. Let's see if this one works. Maybe he's sleeping.
Hello.
Hello, is Jim there? I'm sorry. Huh. Now, if I could remember which one that was and not dial that one again. Okay, so that one was that one. No, what the hell? Jim. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we'll try this one. I feel like I'm doing prank phone calls. Shh, it's ringing. Is anybody home tonight? Should we call Sharky?
Hello?
Hello, Jim?
No, you have the wrong number.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have my brother's number. What the hell? That's two different numbers I had for him, and neither one he has no more. What the? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Messenger. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go here. Call logs. Wait, what am I doing in there? Let's go in here. Okay, let's go from here. I know he had to have texted me. There we go. By the time I get him on the phone, he'll be in chat, right? Okay, here we go. This one is it right now. This is it. Oh, wait, he's not even home, is he? I think he's in the hospital already. But he should still have his phone. Maybe they gave him some meds to knock him out or something. Now I'm starting to get a little worried.
Please leave your message for...
That's the problem with live calling. I don't know what's going on. Let's see, Sandy. I wonder if I should try calling my cousins. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry about this. I didn't know this was gonna turn into this much of a fiasco. Let's see here. This is my cousin, Sandy.
Hello?
Hey, Sandy, this is Pat, your cousin.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Yeah, I know.
I have. You are. Just want you to know that you are on live stream right now.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I just wanted to call you to see if you talked to Jim because I can't get a hold of him.
Oh, he sent me a message and, um, he said he's going in for the surgery tomorrow, and I'm supposed to go up to the hospital tomorrow and see him after the surgery tomorrow night.
Right, and he's supposed to be doing a live stream right now. He's the one that wanted to do this live stream tonight, and
Oh, yeah.
he's not showing up for it.
What the heck? Yeah, he said he wanted to do it Tuesday before he goes in.
Right, and
Oh my God.
so I'm trying to get a hold of him to get him on so he can talk to everybody before he goes in like he wanted to. So that's what I'm doing, trying to get a hold of him. And I thought maybe you're kind of close by, so you probably know more than I would what's going on. If you know,
Yeah, all he did was he sent me a message probably around 5 to let me know that he was what he was gonna do, and he said the surgery's gonna be like 8 to 10 hours, and that he wanted to see me either tomorrow night or the next day.
mhm.
I mean not tomorrow, but yeah, tomorrow night.
Chat, give me a 5x5 if you can hear Sandy. Can you guys hear exactly what she's saying? I just want to make sure that they can hear you. What you're saying. I've never done this where I was over the phone and being on the live stream at the same time. Um,
Oh.
so I don't know how well.
What do you got me on speaker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, were you sleeping? Did I wake you?
No, I was watching a show with my husband.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I was going to go on in a little bit.
yeah, okay. I'll let you get back to your show. If if you wanted to, I could interview you from here, or I could, whenever you're ready, you can call me back or whatever, or you can come on the live stream. Tonight has given me a whole new idea. Interviewing people on the phone while I'm live streaming instead of
At least I could say I was the first, right?
yeah. Yep, you were the first. If Jim would have
First trial.
if Jim would have answered, he would have been the first. So you're the guinea pig.
Oh, great. I'm the guinea pig for a lot of things.
Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. I kind of like it. I kind of like talking to somebody on the phone because I actually feel engaged, a little bit more engaged.
Yeah.
That's why I like when people actually come on and show their face, because then
Yeah.
I feel like I'm really engaging with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a bit different.
Yeah.
But
So how many people are on the panel
Nobody. I actually just started a few minutes ago, about 15 minutes ago. So,
Are you on there by yourself?
yeah,
Oh shit. I thought there were some people on the panel.
just me.
Oh, okay.
Just me with my life shirt on. I'm a lifeguard tonight. No, I just have life written real big over, and I didn't even think about it because it's a St. Patrick's Day shirt. It says
Oh,
life of the Patty. So, anyways, I didn't realize that tonight Jim was supposed to be on. So this was a pre. This was like a epiphany that life will continue for him. Life,
yeah.
life. Um, it's really hard to talk to somebody who goes into surgery, has that type of surgery, because you don't know what to say to them, and I'm sure they hear the same stuff over and over, and
Yeah.
like you know you'll do good and da 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 da, but it's like I if I was in that spot, I'd be scared shitless too.
You just reminded me. I promised. I promised Jim I was going to light a candle for him.
Mm,
I'm lighting a candle right now,
awesome.
just so. Ouch. Burning myself. You know they got these 3 wick candles, and as narrow as it is, uh, you burn your hand off first before you get them all 3 lit, because the wicks are so close together.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know about what. I don't know that it worries me a little bit because I don't. I didn't think he would forget his own live stream. That he wanted to do this.
Yeah, that is kind of odd, isn't it?
Yeah,
You think he's okay?
I hope so. I don't know what else numbers to call. I had three numbers for him, and the first two I called were wrong numbers, and people answered for both of them, and I'm like,
Oh, jeez.
oh boy,
Is that his right number?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I called that number, and nobody's answering.
Maybe he took a walk by his daughter's, a couple
But
of doors away.
isn't he supposed? He's supposed to be in the hospital right now.
Oh, he's supposed to be in the hospital right now?
Yeah, he
He's
said
already
that.
there?
Yeah, he said that he's gonna be doing the live stream from his hospital bed, and
Oh, crap. I didn't know he was there already.
yeah,
I
cause
thought he was going in tomorrow.
he goes in. They're gonna wheel him into the surgery room tomorrow morning. So
Oh.
he's not gonna go to the hospital tomorrow. He's going in for surgery. Like they're gonna wheel him right in. That there's done. It's a due date. They're gonna do it right there, right done, right tomorrow. Why am I getting all jumpity jump about this?
Well, I'm pretty sure that when, the nurses stop coming in and out of his room, he'll probably get on the live stream. He'll probably jump in somewhere later on.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I know he's got a lot on his mind, but uh, I, like I said, he's the one that wanted to do this, so I wouldn't think that he would have forgotten it. That's just
Yeah,
a
he might
little.
have either been in the bathroom or
Yeah, that's just a little
probably prepping him for
worrisome.
surgery.
Yeah,
You know. Do
right.
you know when he went to the hospital?
I don't know what time he got there. So I don't know if I can try to call him while I have you on the phone. I don't know how to do a two or three way. I mean, three-way dial thing. I don't know how to do
Yeah.
that.
Let me see if I can try. Let me see if I can try. Okay.
Okay. Welcome, Watchful. Welcome, Chappelle, Brenda, Joe
All right,
Dirt.
I got you on speaker.
Okay.
Let me see if I can call him.
Texas Danny, welcome. Who else we got in here? Dark Slayer, welcome. Fatheads Adventures.
I wonder if I try to call him if it's gonna hang up on you, because I don't have your regular number. I just have your messenger number. But
Oh,
let's try it, and if it doesn't work, call me back, okay?
yep.
Okay, let me try.
Okay. Glenn from Boston, I seen in there, and Lateral. Damn it! I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Uh, let's see. How do I pop this chat up here? Okay, there we are. There we are. Ooh, whoops. Oh crap. Hello?
Hung up right away, right?
Hello?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
hold on a
Can
second.
you hear me?
Hello?
Hold on.
Yeah, can
Hold
you hear me?
on. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there.
I'm holding.
Alright, we're all good now. I had to delete that YouTube thing. Okay, anyways. Did you get.
It went straight to voicemail.
Yeah.
I wonder if he took his phone charger up there. Maybe his phone died.
Yeah, that could be.
Possibility. But if he knew he was going in for a while, pretty sure he would have grabbed it. Or had his daughter bring it up to him or something.
Yeah. Hold on while we go to commercial break.
Okay.
Hello. This is Kellogg's coming to you today through basketball, baseball, football. All sports are very well for you. Thank you and goodbye. Back to you, Patrick. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa. And hey, Sandra, we are back from commercial. You're just playing along with me, aren't you, Teresa? Or I mean, Sandra. Oh my gosh, I'm even getting my fake names all mixed up. So,
Did anybody jump in yet?
no, so I think what I'm gonna do, do you have time or do you need to get back?
I have a little time.
Okay, do you want to explain to chat what you were telling me before about um
What I was experiencing.
yeah, like sort of like the Mandela effect, I think, right? Is that what you or is it like different? Is it an alien experience or was it a Mandela effect experience or a spiritual or what did you feel?
I think it was. It kind of felt spiritual, but then it kind of felt intruding. I actually felt like I was going crazy. you know, feeling these weird feelings, going through the nightmares, um, it, seeing things in a different light, um, uh, recognizing certain things that were going on around me that changed. I mean, I had a heightened sense of awareness. Um, it's like my whole life changed, you know. But I mean, after a couple months of going through that, um, I kind of went back to normal. This went this went on for a couple of years,
Can you tell me
but
what? Can you tell me like what were you experiencing?
well, I'm the type of person that like reads the license plates in front of me, and during this time that I had this like heightened sense of awareness, I always thought that these were signs that somebody wanted me to see, and I was seeing different license plates. You can save yourself, and um, uh, some other ones that I can't recall. But
Hey, Sandy, people are saying that it's hard to hear you and they want to hear what you have to say. I knew they would. So, can you come on panel in a little while after you're done doing what you're doing, or
yeah, I'll do that.
okay? Do you?
Sorry, I'm so low.
That's okay. I think they'd rather have you on the panel, anyways. I guess that it,
Okay,
this is
okay,
part of this testing that we're doing. So obviously they can't hear the phone call very well. So
okay,
yeah, jump on the
yeah,
panel as soon as you can.
okay,
Let me
all
know
right,
let me know that you're in the um you're in the chat.
yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Talk to you later. Love you.
all right, love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Uh, so you guys will have to remember where we left off at there, because I've already forgotten where we were, what what we were talking about. Oh, her spiritual. Um, yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, Shappy, it's at low volume. Did Jim get giggles? Hope he gets also. As far as I know, he didn't get the giggles. Um, yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what the heck is going on, but we'll just have a regular show. It'll probably be an early night because I really want to go to bed. It's been a long 3 days for me. So, uh, so I don't know. I guess we'll talk about spiritual. Um, when I woke up, biggest thing I was telling you was the JFK thing. So we talked about the JFK thing the other day. So don't go to bed yet. No, I'm not going just yet. So one of the other ones actually happened. Uh, when did it happen? In 2019 or 2020? And I'd already been woken up to the Mandela effect um, in 2016, where I could actually see it blow up, pretty big in front of me, and then to realize later on, years later, that there was actually a motel a motel connected to the Twin Towers when the Twin Towers came down. And we've watched that video of the towers coming down over and over and over and over and over to where it was just so implanted in your fucking brain. And there was never any talk of any hotel that got damaged or anybody got killed in a hotel or anything like that. Never in my reality was there a hotel. And even the magazines I have, I can prove that there was no motel there just from the front cover photo shot. They actually put in a hotel. The Mandela Effect put that motel in while I owned the magazines. Because the hotel was not even there when I bought the magazines. And I've showed them to you guys before, and if you guys want to see them, I will go drag them out and show you again that you could tell that hotel was put in there. Um, some off thing put it in there. So, hey Joe, how's it going, bud?
Hey, how you doing? Not too much, man. I just figured I'd pop in, even if Jim didn't show up for a few minutes. Well, showed
Yeah,
up for you, Jim, Sure you're fine, sure you're safe, blah, blah, blah,
yeah. If
yeah.
anything, we'll give him something to watch later. After he remembers, oh damn, I missed my own live stream. So
Yeah.
we wish you well, my brother, and I know that you're a fighter and you'll get through this. Just be one of them bumps in the road.
Yeah, just remember, Jim, when they ask you about your pain level between 1 and 10, be honest, man. I had to be honest. I wasn't good at math, so, I didn't know.
So,
I'd be fine.
how long has it now been since you had your surgery?
Uh, almost 3 months exactly.
3 months? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. You look good.
Well, I was running around a couple days later, man. Probably shouldn't have been, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It sounds pretty quick to be running around. I was pretty shocked when I was in the hospital for my kidneys. And I know heart is a totally different thing, but both of them, you're weak as hell after you've been messed with. And
Mm.
they got me out of bed the next day and wanted me to walk around. I'm like, no, 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 I'm not. No, I'm not ready for that shit yet.
No,
And
I was.
the same thing with my back surgery. The next day they got me up and they were having me walk around. I'm like, are you kidding me? I just had surgery like 18 hours ago.
No, it was the opposite for me, man. I mean, I was at the point to where I'd had moments where I had to use a cane to even get up to go to the bathroom or anything, and so tired, so weak. And then after surgery, oh, I could feel all that energy back. So I was a complete opposite. I was ready to jump up and down after the 20 minutes of waking up. I mean, he's going to notice if he's having some serious issues. He'll notice, and you might see him even more energized. Not saying he will, but anytime the heart screws up, a person gets pretty weak. So after the surgery, he's going to have an abundance of energy, and he's going to have to relax.
Hmm.
If you, Everyone's different. I was just always full of energy my entire life, and then I just went whoa. So it came back, felt great. I have no worries for Jim. Hell, they're doctors. It's like Well, I guess you can have a bad doctor, but fuck, man, they won't even let me be a doctor, right? So how bad can a doctor be sometimes, right? Take some brains, so don't worry too much, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. About all I got, man. I just wanted to make sure I popped on just in case if he watches.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'm sure he will appreciate it very much. Um,
Yeah.
and did I hear correctly that you guys are actually connecting on the phone also? Have you guys
Oh,
been?
well, I was supposed to call him, but all I got's a flip phone, you know? And
Oh, okay.
look, I haven't used it in a couple months. You know,
Right.
I don't really use telephones, you know? I haven't for years. I
Yeah.
used
No.
to be on them all the time, you know? And not so
Yeah.
much anymore. That last decade.
Yeah. No, I get it. Um. Yeah. So, I was starting to talk about spiritual, and like the Mandela effect, the motel and everything. I don't know if you guys remember me showing them magazines. I think one was Newsweek and the other one was Time magazine or whatever. Um, or maybe it was just on one of the. I think it was just on the Time one. But I have a couple copies of the Time one. So,
Yeah,
uh,
I don't recall, honestly.
did you see that? Did it when I showed it before or no? Yeah,
I don't recall.
yeah.
I,
Do you
I
do you
I watched so much
remember?
stuff.
Do you remember a motel being connected to the Twin Towers?
You mean physically connected?
Yeah,
No, no, no.
yeah.
But
Either
that don't
either.
mean shit. I never even seen New York, you know?
Well, that's true. That's true. I mean, I never was
I don't know.
in New York, but I'm just talking about it. What they were talking about on 9/11 is I watched the news over and over of the buildings coming down, and they talked a lot about what structures were damaged around the Twin Towers. Never once ever mentioned anything about this hotel or any survivors or any people dying in a hotel. Didn't mention a hotel at all. And so I'm like, how can you go so many years watching this stuff and searching over this stuff, and then all of a sudden, poof, one year in 2019 or whatever, a fucking hotel shows up, and now they've got video and everything about survivors that came out of the 9/11 hotel. I'm just like, what? So
Yeah,
yeah,
I never heard that. I don't
that
know. I don't
that
remember none of that,
yeah,
honestly.
that definitely blew me away. Uh,
I don't know. You know, that's like 20 years ago. Lots of drugs and lots of head bashing since then, you know?
yeah,
I don't know. Makes it tough. Kind of sucks when you second guess your own memory all the time.
yeah, yeah. So, do you do a lot of the cooking and cleaning yourself and stuff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a clean freak. That's why I stay out here half the time.
Yeah.
Yep. Ate fish tonight.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Fish over
Those are good.
rice or just fish by itself?
Yeah, fried taters.
Mm, okay. That sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, the boy likes it. Yesterday we had spaghetti. Day before, hamburgers. Day before that, meatloaf. Day before, yeah. We
Mm,
cook every day, you know.
yeah.
Can't afford to go out. I went to town today, stopped and got a burger because I was hungry. That was like $9.50, man. I was like, holy shit. That's the last time I go buy a burger, man. No more.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't eaten out in a long time myself. I don't
Oh, I
even know.
remember in the '90s. In the '90s, dude, you can go to you can go to a fast food place in the '90s, and for like 11, 12 bucks, you'd be feeding 5 people, man. You'd all have these big old combos, supersized drinks for like 12 bucks, man.
Yeah.
Now my burger was almost that.
Yeah, I don't even think they make supersized drinks anymore, do they?
I don't know. Honestly, I just give me whatever. I always say medium
Yeah.
or whatever they come with, and that's generally a medium.
Well, I
So
don't know.
actually,
I don't know about that Trev guy.
well, he's
That comes in chat and he comes on here sometimes. He's that boy. He's starting to worry me because he should he should be on here right now too. But he's been chickening out lately.
oh, you got it
I,
against Trey. He made you hungry the other day when he ate, huh?
yeah, I
When
don't
he ate
know.
live, yeah.
Well, this is where you get out of that weird place, Trev. You have to come on here. You get in this weird place, and that takes you out of the weird place you were just in.
Yep.
I I would rather be in this weird place. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know that flag, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember it with the white line, man. The more and more I look at it, I remember it with the white line.
Okay. The American flag.
Yeah.
You got
Underneath the blue,
you
you know?
got to download, man.
Yeah, underneath the blue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always been red for me. Always.
Mm.
And it makes so much more sense with it red under there, anyways. Because I think it looks meaner. If you look at the red underneath the blue, it looks meaner. It looks badass.
I don't think they were going for mean.
They weren't going for peace.
No, they weren't. No. Yeah.
But we
Yeah, the
all,
whole thing's a screwed up situation.
we all know it's all bullshit, anyways.
Second they started adding flags, they were collectivisms, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, holy shit, they had a plan. Can't stop at 48. Remember, they wanted to go to 51, 52, 53. That was
Mm-hmm.
just a few years ago. I'm like, where the hell are you going to put them? You going to take all the stars away and just put one up there like every other fucking fucked up country?
Mm-hmm.
You know? You don't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. All it is something to rally behind, you know?
Yeah, it helps. It helps turn one against the other.
Yep. This week it's them, and next week it's someone else, and
Even
you
all the
know
way
the story.
down to the states, and then down to the high schools.
Yeah.
They started early.
Yeah.
We fight for our colors because we believe in our colors.
Oh yeah. 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 No. I'm getting pretty angry and hostile, so I don't know how much longer I can keep a smile on, you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck, man?
I'm with you. I just thought of that myself. I just called myself an asshole tonight because I felt like I was being an asshole to somebody, and even though they were doing little shit to piss me off, I was aggravated. And I mean, I didn't say anything to him or anything like that, you know. And I just was like, here's your money. Thank you very much. Even gave him a tip.
Oh man. Yeah, no, I don't hold it very well, man. I go from a smile to just pure ass in about 1 second. Don't
Yeah.
care either. Don't say the wrong words, man. Just don't push, Trying to be nice and no.
It's hard to love everybody.
I don't gotta love everyone. That's the biggest fallacy there is. Sorry to say, just ain't gotta. There's some fucking evil in the world, and that's just the way it is. And I don't even gotta love the shell of the man that has the evil in him.
What is there without love? You must have love, my man.
Yeah. All right,
Have
go buy
love
it.
for
Go
yourself.
buy a teddy bear. Go buy a teddy bear. It'll love you all the time.
You love your son, don't you?
Well, that's slightly different. He hasn't done nothing to piss me off yet.
No, but you have to love yourself.
I'm serious, man. You don't gotta
Hey,
really like everyone.
hey, Danny. Red, I always thought it was weird because the flag was red underneath the blue star banner. There was always a slight double fold there, and I wondered why they had to do that. The why they had to have that. Do you have something good to put under toast besides butter? Do you have
Jelly.
something good to put under toast instead of butter? Yeah, right.
Jelly.
Jam,
Jam. Jelly.
jelly, jelly
Peanut
jam.
butter.
Yeah,
Maple syrup. Anything you want.
honey. Some people put butter and then sugar or cinnamon sugar.
Yeah.
Them were the days. That's probably why I got diabetes today, is because of eating all that cinnamon sugar toast.
Mm.
Does
Yeah.
anyone look up flag history? No, that's all bullshit. They got fucking 50,000 flags in there now. 50,000 different American flags.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a joke. It's not really that
They at
many.
least got 37 or 38 of them.
Yeah, yeah, they're all bullshit. It's AI is making shit up as we go along, changing our history.
Yeah,
We have
yeah
plus
that old Miss Ross was a busy lady, man. Every freaking few months she had to sew a different star on. Take the stars off, figure out where the hell they're gonna go now. Every time she thought she was done, it was like, fuck me, man. You screwed it up again.
Hey, doesn't it sound like the Queen of England's finally gonna pass on?
I don't know. I
Fi-
don't pay attention to them snakes.
yeah, well, she's been living for so long. I'm like, uh, came across a news broadcast where they were talking about, and I don't know which one it was, what news thing. It was one of them ones when you're watching uh, YouTube and some videos pop up underneath that video that you're actually watching. And so I clicked on that one, and they were talking about. I don't know if she's ill, but they're kind of gearing up towards her death soon
Yeah.
here. And I said a while back that three prominent leaders were going to pass on soon, and I believed one of them was going to be the Queen Elizabeth over there, and
Lizzie. Queen Lizzie.
I think it may be the old president, maybe, because his dementia is getting pretty bad. I swear they're putting people in there uh, to double him, to talk for him because some days he don't know where the hell he is, and then some days he'll be talking like he has nothing wrong with him at all.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll be talking straighter since he gave all of his crack pipes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Well,
was funny.
guess what? Well, I guess what you believe in fact then. I haven't looked up that. I remember both. Brendan Mitchell is weird, but yeah. Sometimes you have dual memories. Yeah.
Here's how I like to think it. None of us are wrong. We're all right. Because in the end, if that's really what's happening, changing the fabric of time, going in and out of whatever, hey, it had to have existed before. So, there's like the million world theory or whatever. So if it's already existed, hell, none of us are wrong anyway, man. We're all fucking right.
Right.
Somewhere, sometime.
Yeah. Isn't that weird how when you first wake up to realizing that your reality literally changes every day is really hard to get a grasp on, because we've lived in a fake reality all of our lives, being taught that history never changes, and we have everything.
Ate it up. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. This is how I feel right here. Student of the year.
Food fight. Like when they're at the toga party, or what was the party called? Toga, was it toga or whatever? Oh boy.
Yeah. Poor man's party. You can only afford a sheet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember going to a lot of high school parties. Yeah, did we got there's a few times where we had to run for our lives because the cops were called, and we'd be out in the woods, got a little campfire going, and somebody has to call the cops. No, we're not bothering anybody. We're out in the fucking middle of a field, just having fun, and somebody's got to call the damn cops. So as soon as we seen a car coming down the road, because we were on the end of a long logging trail, and we seen them headlights coming in, we knew it had to been a cop. Because everybody that was at the party that was supposed to be there was there, and we weren't expecting anybody to come out there. So everybody, as soon as them headlights started coming, everybody ditched, went zoom, 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 everywhere. And then they got a few of them. Of course, what do? They give everybody's name up that was at the party. So the cops go start knocking on doors, and thank God my dad said, "What do you mean at a party? He's been in his room all night."
Yeah.
So my dad.
Yeah, I really can't tell you some of my stories. I'm not sure the statute of limitations done yet. Yeah, they were pretty wild though. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it was crazy times, man. And we weren't running for our lives from the cops, man. It was other people, you know, all the time,
Yeah.
all the time. Yeah, we'd go to the wrong town, you know. That was a blast every time. You had like rival towns around here, all small towns, you know. Yeah,
You know,
go over there and party. That'd be fun night.
yeah. We used to do that a lot when I lived up in Grantsburg. Do you know where Rush City, Minnesota is?
Yeah.
We used to go there and party, and we used to go to, I think the town was called Pine City.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's right around the corner.
Yeah, we used to go there and party.
Yeah.
And it was like nothing for us to cross the Minnesota state line because we are only 4 miles. Our town was 4 miles from the Minnesota state line. So we would on a Friday night we'd pack the car up full of us. We'd go to I think it was Pine City where they had the roller skating rink, and we would go roller skating there, and then we'd find a party from there, and then we'd bounce around.
Sounds normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah,
Where-
I don't really want to discuss that stuff because, yeah, a lot of stupid times, a lot of fun times, a lot of crazy times. That's for
Yeah.
damn sure. And none of it you could do today. All of it would give you 10 years. But it was normal back then. You know?
Chappelle is leaving. Sorry that you're leaving so early. I guess.
Yeah, you know. I know how to run them away, man. I sure do.
She must be having to get some sleep. But yeah, I'm sure Trucker Jim will see this at some point, and all your comments will be left up. I never do delete chat anyways, but chat will definitely be still up when the video replays and stuff. I think usually after a video stops playing, it usually takes a while for it to show chat. I don't know why that is, but I know on some videos I can't get the chat up right away when I try to watch somebody else's video, and they just get done, but I go and rewatch it right away, and for some reason the chat doesn't pop up. It usually takes a couple hours. So, but anyways, I'm sure that he'll watch this at some point.
So, do we have any doctor jokes for him?
I can find some
Go on
doctor
now.
jokes.
Oh, okay, I got one. What's the best? Yeah, I've already posted this one in chat. What's the best thing you can find out from your butt doctor? Whatever you call that dude, you know? What's the best thing you could find out from him? Hey, we didn't have to put that camera up there anyway. It's like, yeah, that's pretty shitty, man. Here's another one.
Okay.
Please describe your pain on between a level of 1 to 10. Fuck, Doc. I'm just not good at math.
I got one for you.
All right, go ahead.
Doctor, I have some bad news and some very bad news. The lab called with your test results. They said you have 24 hours to live. The patient said, 24 hours? That's terrible. What's the very bad news? Doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday.
A little late to get in the news. Yeah. You know, the one thing I know Jim was nervous about was that catheter again, you know? Well, Jim, you could always just tell him you're old-fashioned. You don't mind a golden shower.
Here, this doctor joke. The doctor said he would have me on my feet in 2 weeks. And did he? Yes, I had to sell the car to pay the bill.
That's about how it is too.
Yeah, doctor, you are very sick. Patient, can I get a second opinion? Doctor, yes, of course. You are very ugly too.
Oh man, time for a new doc. Oh.
Here's a doctor one. Does an apple a day keep the doctor away? Only if you aim it well enough.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
You hear about the guy who lost his whole left side? He's all right now.
I feel bad for brain surgeons, man.
Yeah,
You got nowhere else to go, right? It's not as hard as brain surgery. What's that fucker say?
yeah.
You know.
Doctor, I've swallowed a spoon. The doctor, sit down and don't stir. Oh, jeez. They're getting worse. Um,
All right, guys. Hey, do you mind if I exit out though, man? I just
Yeah,
wanted to come and make sure, Love you guys anyhow.
yeah, have a good night.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming on, man.
man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Wish
Yeah.
Jim was here, but he probably got
Yeah.
busy. I wouldn't worry unless you hear different.
Yeah.
So just assume everything go to plan.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I appreciate it. I'm sure he will definitely love to hear from you. So thanks for stopping in.
yeah, no worries. Take it easy, guys. Bye.
All right. So I am going to put a link in the chat, and if anybody wants to come in, they can come in. Otherwise, I don't really have anything else to talk about. I was kind of looking through to see if there was anything I wanted to touch on, but I really don't. Really don't have anything else for you guys tonight. So unless somebody jumps in and has something to talk about, we are going to probably end the stream here. Which won't be too bad. It'll be a 1 hour video, which I haven't done in a very, very, very long time. Have I ever done an hour video? But when I do these short hour or 2 hour videos, it helps out in the long run because the next night more than likely jump on because I'm not so worn out from the night before of being on for 4 to 6 hours. So then I end up having to take a break for a day or two because it really does wear you out doing live streams like this. So you wouldn't think it would, but sitting here for 4 to 6 hours is a long time to be sitting in one spot. For me, anyways. Hey, Trev, how's it going?
Yeah, let me get my setup real quick because I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. This is on the iPad. Let me explain in a little bit.
He will explain in a little bit. He'll tell you
Yo,
how
you're
he
funny.
lost his dog and his boat and his teleshipping. He was shipping his wife to Canada.
Right.
When I told him no, ship her over here. I'll take her off your hands. Sign the paperwork and you won't have to pay any alimony. I will rent her from you. You can have her back, 'cause I don't want to keep her either. So, are you set, or you still working on it there?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the camera unfogged. Hold up.
Oh, okay. Did you take a shower with your camera or what? So
No,
fog.
what I do is I cover it with tape,
Oh, okay.
and sometimes when I take it off, it's got like
Yeah,
whatever that
I got you.
adhesive is. So, how you feeling, bruh, bruh, bruh? All right, there we go.
I'm not too bad
Man,
considering I didn't go in for my medicine today, because tomorrow actually will be the last day I'll be able to go.
they made it an issue.
Yeah, they kicked me out. Oh, you didn't hear that the other day when I was talking about it?
That was yesterday. I didn't see that stream. Like, okay, so look, this is what happened. I'm dumb. I lost my phone yesterday. No, it was the day before. So remember, I was on the stream and I'm like, yo, my friend is like, whatever, and she's coming over. I'm gonna go and hang out.
Yeah.
I lost it there, like in her fucking. I don't know. We were hanging out and I guess I dropped it or something.
Yeah.
That's the big thing, cause like that's I was doing like a payment plan thing.
Yeah.
So in
Oh, so
order to
you
turn
didn't
off
find
the
it? You
service,
completely lost it?
nah, I told them to cut off the service today because I mean, if it's not in her rental car, she already gave it in. She said she looked, and if it's not in the rental car and it's not anywhere I had it because I had it outside at that time, then I don't know where it's at.
Oh, wow.
Whatever. And it's weird, you know how we say we talk things into existence and stuff like that, and like manifest your reality. I've
Yeah.
literally been manifesting not having a phone. So when it happened, I'm like, okay, I probably did that shit.
Yeah.
It's really not hard to believe though, because I have been thinking about like, oh, I don't need a phone. I don't want a phone, and I hate this thing, and it literally happened. So, but yeah, that's gonna be a problem because I get my directions and shit on there. You know, like if I'm gonna drive somewhere,
Mm.
which is not that big of a problem. Go online, get the directions before I go. But then say like, okay, now I'm outside and I'm waiting to whatever. I got to use the phone to call whatever, and I can't. So it's all good.
Mm.
So that's what happened. And I wasn't on the stream yesterday because I didn't see it until like a
Yeah.
little earlier.
No, sorry to hear that you lost your phone, man. That sucks. Them
Yeah, that
things,
was stupid.
it ain't like they're freaking cheap, you know?
Yeah, so I was on the payment plan or whatever, right? So it was like it was an upgrade thing, so it was like $7 or something a month or whatever until it's paid off.
Yeah.
And then since I was like, oh, you got to terminate it, they're like, you got to pay it full to terminate the
Oh my
service.
god.
So I'm like, all right, whatever.
Wow.
Credit. So we got credit. Fuck it. But yeah, no, that was just real dumb. I don't even know how it happened because it was 2 days in a row. Like I was chilling with her, and the first
Mm.
time I thought the same thing happened. Like when I was about to leave, I was like, oh, I don't know where the phone is at. But meanwhile, I put it on the floor underneath her seat. I don't know why it was on the floor. But this time, I'm like, oh, I really don't know where it is because I didn't even have it in my hand the whole time. And the Nissan Altima or whatever is kind of low to the ground. So getting in and out of the car, maybe it like fell out. But then I'm like, I would hear it. Like I've got some pretty good ears. I feel like I would hear it fall on the ground.
Mm.
So I don't know where it is. And it was off. So it's not like, because when I'm with the phone, I have it in airplane mode. Like I don't want it on me on all the time. Sometimes I turn it off. So,
Yeah.
It's not important. I was really not even tripping. It's just stupid because that's how I contact certain people or whatever. And
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering because I think I texted you and
no,
let me check. Is either you text me last or I text you last?
I hope you didn't yesterday because then like that would have been the day on the show. My goodness.
Trove, Trove, Trove.
Yeah, and then I went into the car for like the third time, even though I kind of felt it wasn't there, and I was looking last night, and I just ended up sitting there like,
Oh yeah.
okay, it's not here.
No, the last message was you on Friday, and I didn't. Uh, oh, sorry, I didn't answer back to that.
No, it's all good.
uh,
Well, you can't now. No, I'm just like,
this is his birthday. Should I said whoever has this phone, return it to the owner at da 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 da.
no, I paid for it to be terminated the service, so they can't really. But the problem is with those things, when I get it, I end up putting like the SD card in it, so it's basically like a hard drive, and I
Yeah,
had like documents and stuff on it, so that's what my
dude, I didn't even think of that, man.
yeah, I had stuff on there.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. That somebody, all they would need to do is take my little thing out of there, and that would be my hard drive. That would be all my crypto right there. Because
Oh, you have it on your phone? Yeah, don't do that.
no, yeah, it had a download where you could save your password on the hard drive. That's the only place that it's at. You have to go into the hard drive to get it,
Right.
and so I felt it was safe being there, but I didn't even think that somebody could take my SD card. I mean, it's not like a ton of money, but it to me it's a lot of money.
It don't matter.
Like $50 is a lot of money to me. You know,
Yeah.
um, but
I,
but I didn't even think of that. If they got a hold of the SD card, they would have my hard drive. Basically, like you said, that
yeah,
would suck.
I had a lot of stuff on there actually. Stuff that I didn't really want to lose. But whatever. It happens.
Uh, yeah, I know. I've lost a lot in the fire that I all the time remind myself because I go looking for something and then I realize, shit, I lost it in the fire. It happens a lot.
Yeah.
Um,
No, I can't relate to that obviously. That's a good thing I can't though. I don't want to have that experience.
yeah, yeah, but that you have a lot of personal stuff on your phone too, and that's got to be
Yeah, man.
a feeling of kind of of a violation
And
of
it's the second time, dude. The last time I did that, you would think I'd like remember, bro. Like, don't keep my SD in there, like, cause same thing happened. I lost an SD before with the other phone when I lost it.
if
And I
you
didn't
if
lose it. Somebody stole it last time. I remember I was skateboarding and fell out my pocket, right? When I realized I went back to go and look for it, I found the case. Like they left the case on the floor, but they took the phone.
uh,
And then you call it and it's turned off. Like, okay. That's New York City, bro.
yeah,
What are you saying? I think I cut you off.
yeah, I can hear you now. It was going in. I don't know. It sounded like it was a connection problem, but it's fine now.
Oh, I don't know. These headphones are like pretty trash.
Um,
There was a lot of stuff on there. It was like documents and
yeah,
uh,
but if
screenshots,
you remove the SD card,
pictures,
when you wouldn't be able to use the phone, then would
music.
you?
So the SD is just for the memory. The SIM card is where you have your service from your provider.
Right, right. Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, they're two
So
different
you just wouldn't be able to download anything anymore because you don't have the SD card in there.
No, like the phone. Look, I didn't have to have the SD in the phone because the phone has like 8 gigs of memory or something like that. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
8 gigs of drive space or whatever. But
Uh-huh.
I always add one because like with music files take up a lot, or maybe like movie clips and stuff like that. Like they take up a lot of space,
Yeah,
so I always add more to the
yeah.
thing. And then it also helps when I put stuff, save it from the phone to there, so I could just take it out and like put it into a computer or something like that and extract it or whatever. But yeah, there was a bunch of stuff. Music's probably the most. Like I was working on some shit, but it's all good.
Mm.
It's really not. I'm just saying it. No, it
It's
is.
fine.
I don't really care about the phone, like, and that's probably why it happened to me. Because I really don't like want the phone. Like, did your provider tell you that your phones were gonna stop working at a certain date because 5G or whatever implementation?
No.
Because that's what they told us. Like my phone, because I have my older phone at the crib, but it's like they said you have to upgrade. And then I was just like, yo, I really don't want to. But I'm on like a family plan. So they're just like, get a phone. And I'm just like, no, I really don't want to get another one. Just like, well, you're going to get one. And I'm just like, no, thank you. So I pretty much just ended up saying, yeah, okay. And then it happened because I guess I really didn't care about it like an idiot. I just don't like that. That's like losing a hard drive. Real stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even remember if I got the piece. When you take the little piece out of there, it goes into like a bigger piece. I don't even
Yeah.
know if I have that anymore to even like where would I how would I keep it safe if I don't have that plastic piece to put it in?
I don't know. And I was here a little earlier. You said you called Jim and like you had the wrong phone number.
Twice.
Wow.
I had his number. I had three different numbers for him, and the
Mm.
first two were wrong.
I got that same situation with some people in my phone. Oh wait, I don't have the phone anymore. Never mind. Nah, that's really funny to me though, because I really think a lot of the times, like, why do I have this thing? Nobody's calling me. Well, now they can't. That's cool. Shit. Who cares? They gonna have to care. But yeah, I was about to go somewhere like upstate or into the state more,
Mm.
and then I'm like, damn, I don't have the phone, but it's all good. I can get my directions online.
Yeah. Where did you plan on going?
So I was gonna stop by Syracuse. My friend that I went to school with, that when I was on a road trip, I went to go see him in Texas because he was in Texas. He's back up here with his family, and they're in Syracuse. So that's like 3 and some hour change out here, 3 and some change hours out west from here, but it's still New York. So it's like by the Finger Lakes. I was gonna
Mm-hmm.
do like a weird kind of run. Like I know somebody in the Bath area, which is near like Corning. So I was gonna go there because I had forgot something there last time. Pick up my speaker, then go to the homie in Syracuse. There's two of them out there. I was telling you I found out where I'm gonna get some good stuff at, and that's over there. So go over there, and then someone else on the way back that I met on this other streaming platform. She's just like, yeah, man, if you're gonna go out there, I'm not far from there. So I'm like, all right. So I was gonna do like a little trip, but I don't know because the weather's all weird and stuff. I could wait a little bit,
Yeah.
but it would be cool because I don't have any weed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me either. Hmm.
Hey, the no weed boat. It's all good. Do you have any beer though?
No, I don't drink.
I'm joking.
I do. I mean, I have one once in a great while, but I don't really. I don't know. I just don't really like to drink.
I don't really
I
drink
did
it,
enough of
so
it when I was younger.
not me. I did too much, too quick. Wasn't good. It was
Hmm.
bad. Wait. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Is there anybody in the chat?
Um,
No,
I
I don't
don't know.
see anything.
The last person that said anything was you.
Yeah, like probably no one's there, or they're just listening. But yeah, that's what happened. I lost the phone, and that's upsetting because I was gonna use that. Up, Glenn from Boston. Hey man, hope everyone's doing good. And I was just stupid with losing the phone and kind of tripping out over in New York. Tripping out. About to trip out. Hopefully, I could, you know, get some money saved up. That's about it, though. Yeah, I wanted to tell you that though, because I'm not gonna be able to like text or anything unless it's on here, and I don't really like going to Wi-Fi that much. So
Um, Doctor, I think I'm a bell. Go home and take these, and if you're not better soon, give me a ring. Doctor, I feel like a pack of cards. I'll deal with you in a minute.
wow, I didn't get the first one though. I feel like I'm a bell.
I feel like I'm a bell. Go home and take these, and if you're not better soon, give
Give
me
me
a
a
ring.
ring. I feel like I'm a bell. I don't get it.
It's
It's
great.
probably supposed to be stupid.
Yeah. Um, Doctor, I swallowed my pocket money.
My pocket money.
Take this, and we'll see if there's any change. Oh my God.
Wow, where are you getting this from?
The internet, of course. Doctor, I think I'm a shepherd. Wouldn't lose any sheep over it.
Yo, Sharky, what's up?
Hey, Shark. Yeah, so I was trying to look up some more doctor jokes, but
No, that sucks though. Like they literally denied you or something. Like they told you can't come back.
yep,
That's
yeah,
stupid. But then that kind of says something to me. Like they aren't really interested in like well-being, obviously.
no,
Man, I ain't mad at you. You stood up for what you're standing up for. That's dope.
I know some people think I'm stupid for doing it, and I may have put my health in jeopardy, but you know, I felt like I had to stand up. Then nobody else was.
It is definitely stupid, but only if you're looking at it from, their standpoint. They're the same ones that are like, oh, I don't want to start an argument, so I'll just put this on. Like, no, trying to avoid confrontation. Like, what was that
Yeah,
saying? If you don't stand up for your rights, it's assumed you don't have any. or
Yeah.
rather assert your
Or
rights.
or if you don't, if we don't stand up together, we're all for sure to hang separately.
I'm definitely hanging.
I think that's how. I think that's how it goes.
I don't remember that one, but it sounds about right. So who we got? Hey, David. David showed up.
Hey, welcome, Dave.
Mark Willis song, Don't Laugh at Me. Mark Wills. That's the Mandela effect, apparently, Sharky said. He was going through songs earlier, and Mark Willis' song, Don't Laugh at Me, he's now Mark Wills. Burn books today, we will be burning bodies tomorrow. What?
Listen to this.
Yeah, Texas Danny, get better, bro. Get better.
Doctor, will I be able to play the violin after the operation? Doctor says, yes, of course. Patient says, great, I never could before.
Yo. They're so weird. Those jokes are hilarious. Oh, I'm not really that much of a joker, so like, not that much. If you get me laughing, it's a really, really funny thing. Or I don't know. My sense of humor is weird. But yeah, dude, I lost my phone, man. Feeling mad stupid.
Here's a joke. 9 out of 10 injections are in the vein.
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10 injections are in vein.
Oh, goodness. Okay. You said in the vein. That was probably what did it for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But in vain.
I messed it up.
It's the no. Hey, what's up?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Welcome.
I lost my phone, bro. I lost my phone.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think Sharky. Trev.
You didn't hear me?
What?
I just said I lost my phone, bro.
What phone?
My cell phone.
Yeah, but we're telepathic here. So what are you talking about?
Right? We don't need a phone.
What does that matter?
Only Sharky, bro. Only Sharky. No, it doesn't matter, bro. Like when I lost it, I didn't even really care. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, all right, whatever.
Yeah,
Until I
but-
realized that I have like memories on it. Like I have documents that I had saved and stuff.
Yeah.
So that was the only thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to be able to text.
Pictures went away a long time ago. You know, like.
Yeah, definitely.
Last great thing I think was like Polaroids. You know, you just like click and it zip, and then you gotta shake it. And you look in, and you're shaking it, and you're like, "Oh, that's cool," you know. But shit, here everybody takes pictures, but then they drop their phone in the drink like I did quite a few times. You know.
Well,
Drop
at least you
your phone,
still had
whatever,
it.
and then all of a sudden it's like, shit, I never got any of them pictures printed.
Yeah. I don't know why. It wasn't that crazy. I lost it, so what? I just can't text now and get directions on driving, so I'd have to go online and get the directions before. little things like that.
Oh, I mean, you can still text me though, right?
I can't because I don't have any phone numbers or anything on my shit. I'm on an iPad right now, so like I have my internet
Oh,
um
okay.
sometimes, and I could check like email, but I don't have. I actually have your email, so yeah, I could. I have your
Okay, yeah, just
email,
just just
but
shoot me
Pat
if you
doesn't
got my
check his
email. Just
emails though.
I know I don't either have time. I
It's
eventually
all
think
good.
about it and look over there and like, unless it comes to my phone, that's what I check daily. It's the ones that come to my messages or whatnot.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be
I
missing
take
out on that.
it might take me all day to get to them, but depending on what I've got going on here, which is weird, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
If you have
definitely.
got that, yeah, just shoot me a thing. And if not, if you got Patty's, just shoot Patty and he can give you my phone number again. Because I don't want to put it
Yeah,
down on this stream, but I mean,
yeah. I just have to. I have to go and send an email or something because I don't have it.
yeah, yeah, it'll all work out. It's no biggie. I mean, it'll
It's
fix
really
itself.
not.
It'll fix
Yeah,
itself.
absolutely.
Cool. I was talking to Sonny, but so Trucker Jim okay? He's I guess fixing to go into tomorrow or something.
I don't think he jumped on. Where is he?
Oh, I thought this said something about Trucker Jim.
Yeah, it did. I just didn't see him on here.
No, he wasn't on. He didn't make it on tonight, so everybody is passing. They're coming on here and passing messages on to him.
Yeah, okay,
So,
okay,
so when he's done with surgery tomorrow, he'll be
He
able
gonna
to
watch
watch.
it.
Yeah.
All
okay.
right.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
We thinking about you, bro. We thinking about you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna come out and go. What the fuck you mean? Kick ass ain't got no damn dash in it.
Yeah, I think he forgot that he wanted to live stream tonight.
Probably. He's got a lot on his mind.
Yeah. So
Was he on yesterday?
no,
I didn't see
no,
that.
I wasn't expected to come on until tonight when he wanted to do it, but you know, I just have to say, see, I told you, look at you made it through the surgery and you're doing great. I told you you're one tough son of a gun.
Right. Yeah, I can see it too.
So you gotta talk to him like it's today, and he just got out of surgery, and we're talking to him uh, straight, right? Right, Jim?
Like Jim, what kind of pain meds do you need? That shit ain't hurt, right?
Yeah, you
You
don't need them
good.
pain meds.
You good. Just rest it off. You'll be all right. I mean, you
You
made
can
it this
pass them.
far.
You can pass
It's
some of them pain
sad.
meds here.
I was so addicted to them fucking things. I would look forward to surgeries because I knew I was fixing to be fucked up.
Yeah, me too,
I didn't
right?
worry about getting out of the surgery. I was just like,
Dope me
I'm
Well,
up.
fixing to be feeling pretty fucking good, and it's
you
always the
ever go
weirdness
to
when they
you ever go to
count
West
down,
Virginia?
I
yeah,
There's
haven't.
hardly any.
mama.
There's hardly any people with their teeth left because they go
Oh
to the dentist.
goodness.
They go to the dentist to get a tooth pulled, and they get their Vicodin or whatever, so they go and get their
Wow.
teeth pulled to get
For real?
pain meds. Well, that's the way it used to be. I don't think it's that way anymore because a lot of doctors are not handing out pain meds like they used to.
Yeah. Even if you like could use it, they don't. Yeah, I saw
Right.
that happen.
Yeah, Texas Eddie. I breathe very shallow here, and I listen to Chick. Chick had a thing, and she's talking about breathing deeper, and um, that's something I noticed. I half time I don't even think I fucking breathe here. I'm just sitting around, like if I'm not doing this, and then I all of a sudden realize like I'm actually fucking breathing. And then you think about Morpheus, and he's like, "Is that air you're breathing?" And he's like what? And
Yeah, dude.
so what the
For
fuck is going on
real.
here? I mean,
That's
I don't
funny.
know. I ain't got that shit figured out. It just popped in my head when I was watching Chicks tonight, and I'm thinking, shit, yeah, what the fuck?
That's funny shit. That's
You
air you're
know?
breathing.
Uh,
Nah, Matrix
Yeah.
was the movie though. I like that movie.
Yeah, I've got it playing over on the TV here. I just put it
Right
in.
now? Wow.
Yeah. So it's on it's a DVD, so it's on the. I gotta play it again, Sam. But
Which one?
the first one,
Yeah, I like that one.
yeah.
Have you ever seen the Animatrix, like the animated one?
No, well, I watched part of it. I need to really watch it because it's on here, and I watched part of it years and years ago when I got this thing, and
It was crazy.
I was just like, okay, but I didn't exactly understand the second and the third one like I do now. Um, so I really need to go back and probably damn sure rewatch that one too.
It,
And
it
I've
was
not saw
cool.
the new one or whatnot, but whatever. I mean, it's
Yeah, I haven't seen
there's
that either.
there's so much shit in these movies.
Too much. Too much.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I stopped watching stuff a long time ago.
yeah. I just kind of play a lot of movies, and then I'll look up and be like movies I know, that I used to watch all the time, and that's when I see differences or in videos. I used to try to make stuff on music videos, but that always gets kind of shut down for big time. But I was watching that, what's that dude, Toby Keith,
No, no.
and he had the courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue song. The red, white, and blue, and but when I'm watching it now, I'm like half the time he's wearing a fucking prison shirt, and I'm like, is it because we're going to martial law? I mean, like he's wearing a
Something.
literally like it looks like a prison shirt. He's got a white shirt with black stripes going straight across, big, white and black stripes, and he's like singing this "Gonna Kick Your Ass" fucking song for doing America wrong.
I think I
What was
heard you
that
talking
song?
about that.
Somebody do somebody wrong song. Some shit. But anyhow, but yeah, I think I might have said it the other night, but I was just watching it like last night. I'm like, wait, what? No, why is he?
Tombstone.
And why would I have never noticed that he looks like he's in a prison uniform before? Because his fucking clothes have changed halfway in the parts of the movie. Not like I can exactly remember what he was wearing, but god dang, if you look like a fucking prisoner, you're looking like a fucking stereotypical, comic book character prisoner, white and black, going straight across. It's like he's up there, and I'm like, where am I? But I say it's not my flag to begin with.
I have no
So
clue.
whatever. Not my flag, not my Marine Corps, not this fucking Earth, not whatever. I'm just
We
floating through
got
this stupid place.
David sending out some love with the trucker Jim, praying for you, buddy. Glenn with the God bless you, Jim. Texas Danny said Tombstone.
Tombstone.
Like, is that
Was
a
I talking about
movie?
Tombstone? Yeah, it's a really
yeah,
good movie.
the movie Tombstone, that was a good movie. That was on last night, I think.
I haven't heard of it.
That's always on. I see it on all the time.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a old western movie.
I
Not
like
an old,
westerns actually.
Yeah, it's not an
What
old
was that? What was that Western movie when they were in purgatory? Remember that? Was it called Purgatory?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
That was a good movie. I like that movie.
Yo,
Yeah,
Cammy.
I need to see that movie again. I'm not.
I wouldn't
I
mind
can
watching.
remember it. It was good. I remember being good, but now here with everything we know, it's like because I remember that they were like you did all this stuff in your life and you're a gunslinger, and so now here you were addicted to women or you were addicted to killing or whatever, and it's like now all of a sudden you're a blacksmith or something, and it's like. And they would tell each other like, no, 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 calm down, don't fucking do it. And if they fucking fucked up, then they got sucked out of there, and I guess went to hell, or basically went to hell. It was something weird like that. It was a good movie though. It was or they got enlightened and went to heaven. It was like the Last Chance Saloon or something.
I wonder if that would be a movie I would be able to play on a live stream.
I don't know. I mean, it's pretty old. I mean, it's got to be what 1990s or something, maybe. I mean,
Oh yeah, definitely. I would think. I thought it was from the 60s or 70s. Maybe not. Maybe.
I ain't even heard of it.
I thought it was from the 90s.
But
or
I do
something.
know
Or maybe early
that
90s.
Cammy said, "Hi, Jim." Danny said the movie has some changes. Had some changes. Cammy says, "Hi, Sharky, Trev, Pat, David, Glenn, Mandela."
Are they still called red sashes? Anybody
red
with
sash?
a red sash, I'm gonna kill them.
Red sash.
All I remember
You
is y'all better.
You tell them hell's coming, or you tell them I'm coming, and hell's coming with me.
Yeah, I remember Clint Eastwood. He's like, y'all better bury Ned right. I'm gonna come back and kill your mamas and your fathers and your kids and your fucking cousins, whatever the hell he said.
No, not the kids. Not the kids.
Yeah, I remember that. Remember that with Clint Eastwood and the little kid that couldn't see straight, wanting to be a gunslinger, and he didn't want to get caught back up into it, and had
I really don't know. This is like
what was
another
that?
language
What the hell
to
was
me.
that, man?
I'm
Yeah, it
only
was a really
31
good movie.
though, so
Yeah. You probably would have been. Yeah, because that was back in the early.
I think
probably
like
early
one of
90s.
the first movies I actually remember was Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know.
I went on my one of my very first dates was with. We went to see Back to the Future in the movie theater.
Yeah, you said that. That sounds like it would
Yeah.
be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that song? I wanna go back and do it all over, 'cause I can't go back. I know. Remember that song?
There's so many
Yeah.
songs that have that same premise, so I'm still like, yeah.
Maybe that was Eddie Money or somebody. I can't remember freaking.
I wouldn't know.
Somebody sang that fucking song. I ain't even fucking thought of it in years.
Yeah,
The only
no,
thing it made me think about. I'm sorry.
I've heard the song. I've heard the song plenty of times.
Y'all probably hadn't heard of this one, but it's called "Take Me Back" from Story of the Year. It has the same idea. Do you still remember the days were younger? Wait, do you still remember when the days were shorter, the dreams were bigger, then the weight of the world had not yet landed on the shoulders of a man? I like that song.
Oh, that sounds cool though. It's interesting.
It's one of the only albums I bought. I haven't bought a lot of albums, so if I had an album, I think it was pretty decent. It was called "In the Wake." It was an album called "In the Wake of a in the wake of Determination, the band name is Story of the Year. I actually thought it was a good album. I don't know,
Yeah.
but you gotta like like metal. It's not metal. It's like punk core or something, like hardcore punk metal. It's not metal. It's like hardcore punk. How's everyone? Cammy's asking. Yo, Cammy, I lost my phone. So I kind of feel like an idiot because I had an SD card in it that had like documents and stuff that I could use and songs that I wanted and stuff and things that I was working on. But it's all good. It's not like I'm dead. But I don't know. I'm actually feeling really sad. I don't want to talk about that though.
That's fine.
And then Pat's over here who's got like a real tough situation, he just said, and that's not cool having to be denied service or whatever somewhere that's giving you medicine. Like that sounds crazy. And then we're here for Jim, so it's all good spirits, basically. It's all love. Hey, we got David. David out there in the RI. Mr. Wolf. Or just Wolf. It's just Wolf. So,
What up, David? You know that you're up in,
see, my camera's doing the same thing. He said, give me a second. But yeah, like, that's about it. I mean, it's cool. Another day, you're breathing. Why sit there and look at the bad stuff? I don't know. Everything's good, right? I'm cool.
hey, Cam.
Right, Cammy, you could jump up. She said, ping it. Oh, yeah, so I'm kind of, I didn't really want the phone, I guess, because the way that I handle my phone, when it's not being used and it's on my person, I put it on airplane mode, right? Or like, say there's a thing where you could ping it, you have like an app. I didn't enable the app, so I don't even think it's gonna work. Uh, I gave up. I was looking for it for like a day and change, and told them to terminate the service. So Chloe's here. She's like, "Hola." I said, "Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigos and mi amigos and mi amigas?
Oh,
Y mi amigas." That may not be the way to say it, but okay. Hey, we got the beard doing his thing.
I can't remember my Spanish for. I can remember cerveza. Shit.
Right? How do you forget that?
I know. Yeah, you can't forget cerveza.
Like, yo, I need some more.
I need some cerveza.
So we got I'm not sure if you've seen it, but Robert did a live stream that was for you last night. I don't know.
Who?
Oh yeah.
Link Pat, Glenn said it's good. Robert did a live stream. I don't know.
Woods or Wood. Yeah, he did one. I didn't get to see it all. I saw a little bit. Yeah, it was for Texas Danny. He did a stream.
Oh,
Live stream for Texas Danny. So if you don't know Texas Danny,
yeah, I knew he was in the hospital right now.
Yeah, he made a stream and to shout you out and whatnot.
That sucks.
It was pretty neat. It was, I need to watch the whole thing. I've only caught parts of it. Caught a little bit part of it last night, but then I come on Patty's, and I tried to listen to some of it today when I was at the grocery store. But one thing happened, another thing happened, and next thing I wasn't able to hear it.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but he was in the hospital for like COVID. He said in the chat like COVID is Real, I think you said. Let me see.
Yeah, there's some.
He said,
It is.
yeah, C19 is some real BS.
Yeah, there's a lot of it though that we went through before. I've had it a couple of times, as far as I can tell. I mean,
Hey.
even before they even gave it a name.
You
Hi,
never have
Cammy.
to enable it. They just automatically track you. I never enabled mine. I turn everything off. I don't even run off my data. I only use Wi-Fi at home.
And they
Otherwise,
still track
it's
you.
off. And it still shows me everywhere I've been in a month, every month.
It
So
doesn't
Google
matter.
knows where your phone is.
So how do you ping it? Well, like going through that route, how do I ping it?
You
Would I
close
have
your
to
eyes.
talk to them? Because I did call them already earlier and tell them to terminate this.
Don't you have to go on your phone and like do something to turn
No,
something
his
off?
phone is lost. So we're trying to get Google to show him where his phone currently is
Where
sitting
it
at.
is.
The last
Yeah.
place it's been pinged.
So I gotta go on Google?
Yes, but first you're gonna need to contact your phone company
I
and
was
find
just
out your phone's IP.
the IP. Like what
And
net?
see
Why
if
wouldn't
they can't ping your phone, because they
Yeah.
might just be able to look at it, and because they can activate it all from their end remotely. Even if you have it off, they can turn on the location thingy and they could ping it right now, as long as it's got a charge.
So my thing is like, why wouldn't that even be something that they say up front? Because like I called them earlier. You
No,
gotta tell
here's
them
the-
that.
Oh, most of the reps that you're calling, you're getting a low level $15 an hour person. They don't know
Yeah.
until they look it up in their system that that's even a possibility, because not everybody knows it. But
That's so
Um,
cool.
first, have you tried just calling it?
I put my phone in airplane, so yeah, it's not gonna be on.
Oh, you put your phone on airplane mode?
Yeah, I called it right
no.
then and there, but I knew that that wasn't gonna be anything.
And you lost it today.
No, man. See, I lost. Okay, was it even yesterday? It was the day before, probably. And it rained yesterday, so if it happened to be outside, it would be like wet.
Oh, that can still be fixed.
I'm pretty
By
sure
you.
it's not outside though. Like if anyone's seen that, they pick it up. I mean, I lost the phone out here and they stole it immediately.
Did you go any place where it could have just been left behind? So many people leave their phone at my work, and I work at a grocery store. So if you stopped off at a store to buy something,
No, like this is what happened. My friend was outside. I was on the stream right here, and then I told Pat or whatever, like, "Yo, I'm gonna be right back. My friend is calling me or whatever." So after she called me, she said she was coming over. So I was getting dressed, and then I was talking to Pat, and then I told him, good night or something. Then I was going outside, so I went outside. I went to start the car, but she was already out there, so she's sitting there in her renter car. I'm like, "Oh, what's up?" I sit inside the car, and it was in like my back pocket. But then I realized, okay, I got to get something out of my car anyway, so I'm gonna go back to the car. I walked to the car and I didn't have my key. It was inside, like, okay, so it's super hot inside the car. So I had this big old jacket on. I took it off. My keys were inside the jacket. So when I walked outside, somebody asked her for directions, and I'm trying to help them with directions, whatever. And then she's telling them. So I walk over to the car, and then I realized I didn't have the key. So I walk back over to her, go inside my pocket, get the thing, and I felt the phone in my pocket again. At that point, and I'm not really so conscious of the phone a lot of the times, but I knew it was there at that point. So then, like, I
Drop
get the
it in the
keys.
car.
She just gave the rental back like yesterday, and she said that she was looking and she didn't find anything. It went to a car wash area in that rental car place, and that guy, she kind of, she's like, cool with or whatever, said also he didn't see it after he was cleaning out the car and shit like that. But I don't know, man.
Shit happens. Hey, do you have
Yeah.
insurance on it? Or it just is what it is?
Nah, it literally is what it is.
I've been there, bro. I know how it is. It sucks. Because it's
Yeah, and
either
both-
in that car or you dropped it in between the.
Yeah,
when you
because that's
get
what I'm saying. Like,
the-
I didn't go anywhere after that. We went to this place over here. That's not that far. So if I did lose it over there, it would be there. But like my thing is, I kind of hear things, so I don't see how it could fall out, hit the ground, and I don't hear it.
Yeah, it's not like
So
it was snowing or anything, was it?
there was no snow on the ground. I mean, it just started snowing, like snow, you could see it, but it wasn't like snow on the ground. There was
No,
like
you would
some
have heard it.
ice on the ground.
Yeah,
Right.
you would have heard bing or
A
something.
little knock or something, and I'm like, bro, like, how do I not know that that fell? Like, I would hear it. So I'm really thinking it was in the car, but then like she said she didn't see it. So
Dude,
it's
let me tell
either
you, with cars, bro, I have dropped so many things in
in
cars,
weird
and
places,
they
right?
for it. I look for it like for a whole. Dude, let me tell you, I've looked for it, come back out to calm down, and there it is, waiting freaking
Right
eye.
there, right?
And it's seat, you can't even see it because the phone and it like blends into the seat. It's crazy, dude. Or it's under the seat because these new cars, dude, they have like things under the seat. Like it's crazy, bro. Like
Yeah.
it's funny, but
Yo, I know, obviously, only because of like having to pay so much money for weed or whatever. So if I was to drop a piece of weed or something, I'm gonna like be super critical. There's so many times it fell right into that crack, and I was going hard to find it. Trust me. There's so many places it could go. But in my car, it wouldn't have been an issue. Like I know where to look in that. But this is like a Nissan Altima. I didn't really know any specs or anything like where it would be. And I did look kind of hard. I looked under the seat. I looked on the side with a flashlight. The other side, like, was putting my hand under there, everything. Um, but then she also, when she dropped me off, she was like, "Oh, I gotta pee real bad." And I didn't want her to wait, so I was like, "All right, just go. Fuck it, it's gone." Like I don't care.
as long as if she's a good person in your life, but you just never know. I mean, what would you get
You
out of
don't know
someone's cell phone, right? Like,
exactly. The only thing you're gonna get is whatever I had on the SD card.
yeah, right. It's not like you're gonna rip me off for a bunch of money or something. Like, I mean, what, my
Yeah.
contacts or my emails? Like, really? It's ridiculous, man. And if that's the case, that's sad, man.
Yeah. Yep. Or something. I don't know. But now that she said that though, like you can have it ping even if you don't enable anything and stuff like that.
What
That's
kind of phone
sad
was
to
it?
think about.
iPhone or an
That's an
Android?
Android.
Yeah, as long as if
Android?
it's on, though, right? I think with Androids, as long as if they're on, you can ping it, right?
The phone is definitely it was definitely on and it's kind of new, so it holds a great charge. Like when I left the house it was like 100, so it should be at like 60 or 50 or something right now. It's like
Yeah.
a day and
If
some change later.
somebody was gonna steal it to make money, they probably turned it right off, took your card out, and then do, you know what I mean? But if they're just using it to use it, then we should probably be able to find it as long as if the phone is on. Like it doesn't matter if the bill, you know what I mean? I mean the phone, you
Yeah.
know, like
Was it a
that.
Samsung phone?
Yep. I don't know which Galaxy, but it's a Galaxy, like a Galaxy
Okay.
X32
You can see
or
chat,
something.
right?
Galaxy. Oh, yeah.
You can see the chat here. Go to this link here.
What am I looking at? That's where everything is on PC. The queue. Check this out. If you think it's crazy, I ended up staying at a hotel for 3 days because of icy weather. That way I was able to make it back and forth to work. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm somewhere else. This link I can't actually press right now, but I can open thing, I think.
You can always copy it and paste it later. But it's a Samsung Find My Mobile. You sign in with the information that Samsung knows about you, and it'll ping your phone.
Dude, I didn't know that I could copy and paste from the chat.
Oh yeah, dude. You put it in. Yeah, you can do a lot of things, man. I didn't know it either.
You're welcome.
Because it doesn't look like it's like it's possible, but okay.
Yeah, and then you put it
I
in your
copied it.
folder. It's crazy, man. I didn't know. These little damn computers are crazy. These pocket computers are crazy.
See, that's why I
I'm
tell
cheap. I don't like
Cammy to
buying a new
always
phone
jump
unless
on.
I have to.
Yeah, like they said I had to. I wasn't trying to get one. They said the old ones are about to
Oh,
cut
they're
off.
always in to upgrade you. They're not going to tell you shit.
Oh, dude, they're trying to get another $50 out of your pocket,
Hell,
bro. They
Yeah,
don't,
because
money.
you know what I mean?
the The
They're
5G thing
minimum
they
wage
said.
and they make their money off of sales because they get bonuses for selling so much.
Yep. And you know what I do?
Quota.
I use my phone until I can't even use it anymore. Like literally, like where it tells me I can't upload or download or anything.
Yeah, they told me I can't use the older one. I would have been cool with that. They said it's about to shut off, like because of 5G or whatever. It's about to stop the service.
Oh, they're lying, dude.
That's a
They're
lie.
lying.
Because I
Yeah.
still have that one.
Because
Hell,
it-
my cable company for my internet has been contacting me for years. I've been letting them go to voicemail because I'm not supposed to have my internet without cable TV, but my contract was signed up without it, and as long as I keep it paid up, they can't cut me off.
Yo,
Yeah,
that's
sure,
why I
yeah,
ask
yeah.
for you to jump on every time. Every time, gotta see Cammy.
and
That
Cammy's
should help
too
you find your
smart.
phone.
She knows
She's
what's
so
up.
cool. Nah, you cool too,
I'm a
David.
cheap woman.
Cheap. You talking to
Cheap
me?
woman. I will not buy a new phone unless my other phone doesn't work. Like literally, my last cell phone. The reason why I have this new piece of shit is because my old cell phone would not accept a charge anymore. The thing would not let me charge it.
Wow.
I couldn't use any apps. You can't download anymore. You can't upload them, like download them to like be better. I get rid of my phone and then which is awesome because I go to the company and they give me a free phone and I just pay a couple bucks and the bill and that's a
I
wrap.
don't use too many apps. As long as YouTube runs and I can text and my phone works, I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't care about- exactly. Yeah, if it was me, I'd be up in the woods, man. I don't even care, you know, like.
My
Long
phone
as
is
the sex-
capable of 5G, and I have it on purposely set up to use my 4G.
Yeah,
As long
I
as
don't think
it's
they'd get rid of 4G. Would they? I don't know.
What?
Do you think they get rid of 4G? I highly doubt it. I'd highly doubt it. That'd be a lot to take down to put because they're already putting out 5. I mean, imagine taking down all the 4G to put up the 5. I mean,
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
assume
leave it
he's
up.
looking at
They're
where
gonna
his
put
phone
the
is
5
and it's saying it somewhere weird.
and then we're gonna get
Huh?
microwave.
Just watching the
No, if
screen
they-
and it looks like you're looking for your phone, and I'm like, is it somewhere weird? And you're like, where the fuck is it?
Yo, I'm telling you, if that's like over here, I'm gonna go find that shit, bro, for real.
Dude, they have little like GPS things that you can like stick in it or on it.
I
Mhm.
wonder if it's gonna work. I want to try this.
Back.
It says that if you have a Samsung product, they can just ping it off of.
Oh yeah, if you
If
call,
they can turn it on,
yeah.
what they're going to do is take it off of airplane mode and activate it again so that they can ping it for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
dude, because
sucks.
that's like a
Because
$300
they actually
phone.
have ultimate control over your phone. Everybody thinks they've got freedom, but my favorite thing, did everybody notice that the GoFundMe thing, if it's proven anything, it's proven why you shouldn't trust the cashless society because it shows ultimate control of your digital money.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep. Everything's digital nowadays, no matter what. That's why they want to get rid of the cash. That's literally the reason. they
GoFundMe
want to
proved
get
it
rid
with
of
this
cash.
whole sucker thing. They didn't like what it was going to. Oh, we'll funnel it somewhere else for you.
Hey, did you guys hear about
No, I was just
Mexico
reading the chat.
wanted to win? Oh, go ahead, Trev. I'm sorry, bro.
No, I was just reading the chat. That's all. Because she said I was looking like I was looking at the phone.
No, you look like you were
Location.
looking into getting your phone. You were looking like, yo, where is it?
I don't want to jump
You're
off of
looking
here. I
serious.
feel like it's gonna like drop me.
Dude, your phone's probably done anyway, bro.
If
You
you're
better.
on your phone and you want to look at something, I have opened up like talking to my son on text. It still shows you on the camera.
I'm on the iPad, so let's see. I'll try it. Am I still here?
Yeah, you just your camera's out. That's all.
It'll be a little slower. That's about it.
Yeah, just do what you gotta do, bro.
Uh oh.
You'll be here. You'll come back.
No, I lost you guys.
Oh, you did?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, we can see
I
you.
can't hear
but we can-
anything.
Well, then how do you know to answer then?
Exactly. Are you
I
It's
can
lying?
static
see you guys
because I
moving
think
your
it's
lips,
eating
but
up.
I can't hear anything.
I can hear.
I'm sorry, that's part of me.
Um,
I was
Yo,
Can you still see me though?
Yes.
grading keys at the
Oh, that's
tool bag.
weird, bro.
And we can hear you. We can
Like,
hear
were
you
you able
too.
to see me
We can hear
when I
you
went
too.
away from it? You
No.
can hear me. Oh, you didn't. Okay,
We can hear you
that's
too.
strange. Yeah, because it's just like I can't hear nothing now. I just jumped out just to see if I could see it.
wow.
So
I
Chloe
tell
said
ya,
random things disappear. Read that whole thing she wrote. She said things randomly disappear for me all the freaking time. Yeah, like that's what I was feeling like. Because the day before that, I thought I lost the phone and I didn't.
Oh, I have
And then I lost
legitimately had
it.
things disappear out of the universe for like a year and then repop back up in an obvious
But
place that
yeah,
it
I'm gonna have
wasn't
to
from
jump
last
back in because
year.
I can't hear nobody. Sorry.
And that was like creepy. And it's been like a pack of cigarettes disappeared off the table.
I
Wasn't
want to
there for
hear
a year.
this. She's talking.
Disappeared back on the air. And I'll tell him one that he probably doesn't want to hear. An entire pack of feminine protection for that time of the month disappeared for almost a year. And then reappeared and like right in the middle of the kitchen table, and it shouldn't be there for a year and nobody find it for a year and then appear there again and just voila. So that was, I think, where I now recognize it as slipping out of realities. And I went to reality where they weren't there, and then I popped back into a reality where they were there.
I have weird stuff like that happen, like because I have a cat. You know those balls that you touch and they light up.
Mhm.
I've had those and they just light up by themselves, which is weird. And I also have a lighter, which is it's an old school like Winston from 1988, and I bumped it once, it fell down. My girl bumped it, it fell down. But I always put it back in the same spot where it can't really be. It can't fall down by itself. It has to be bumped. And it's been right back every time in the same spot. And I put it back. It's been good now, but it's like weird stuff like that. And I'll have, like I said, those little cat balls. It's just one though. And I mean, you have to hit it to light this thing up. And it just also I'm sitting there thinking about like either it doesn't matter. Thinking about crazy stuff or even my mom and it lights up. Very weird.
Well,
Very
that
weird.
is because energy is hitting it. It's not that something has to hit it, it's that you're creating an energy connection, and that's what's lighting it up, is
Yeah,
your
that's
electrical current. Something else is hitting it.
pretty much like that, Sharky. Yeah, and you can click it and shut it off and on. Yeah,
Yeah.
and mine
I
was
have one
way
of
it's
those
a
for
little
my
bigger than that.
phone.
It looks like a golf ball, but I was thinking, maybe they're cheap and they're just messing up. But no,
Battery
it's
could be shorting out, wires,
slow.
but
No,
probably
this thing
energies, because we've had a lot of energies going down.
it's crazy. But my mom's urn is right near it, so that's
In
the
the
weird.
next 48 hours, expect another one.
Yeah, it was going off. It's crazy. It stopped now because I turned it off. But yeah, it's very weird. Not because I wanted it. The thing is all beat up now, but it's weird though when you're sitting there and it just starts wing, 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 and then they're bright too. They're not no joke. I'm like, what is going on? I taped it for 6 minutes. It shut off, come back on, shut off, come back on. Very weird. And I didn't even touch it. It's I don't know, but that's frequencies like you said, energy frequency.
I don't keep things like that in my bedroom because I don't want them in there when I sleep.
Yeah, right. You wouldn't even be
I don't
able
want
to
to be
sleep.
disturbed. But in the rest of the house, I have lots of things. I'm still in look for my crystal ball that I want. It's not like one of those crystal balls, but it was a fancy shape of a crystal ball. It had swirling liquid in it that was really foggy, smoky. And I had one about 15 years ago. My cat's broke, and I want another one, but they're so hard to find.
Sharky, quiet down over there, kid.
I couldn't even hear him. Mind you,
Sounds
I'm
like he's
outside.
whipping boxes about look at Pat over there. He's shining. What's up, handsome?
That would go down really well in Ottawa, Pat.
I mean, I'll tell you what's up.
I was gonna say the truckers are going crazy out there. I'm loving it. I'm loving
Did
it.
you hear? I want to get it substantiated because I haven't actually checked to see if it's true or not. But I saw something on Twitter today where the police lost in court and they had to give back the fuel.
And they better.
And so I want to get that confirmed because that would be awesome.
Whoa, he's beside me. Oh, he's back.
This is anonymous.
Well, hello there.
No, this is anonymous.
Welcome back, Jeff.
This is anonymous.
No, this is anonymous.
No, this is anonymous.
I'm pretty sure you guys are mistaken. This is anonymous. Like
No.
Turn my head to the right side.
This
There, we
is
kind
anonymous.
of look like brothers.
That's great and all, but I'm owning it. I'll warn you now, Pat. You have me on your show, and I'm probably on some sort of shit list now because I actually texted or answered or tweeted to the Ottawa police because they were confiscating the fuel, and I reminded them they needed to follow their oath, and they might want to remember that doing my job has never protected a person of uniform ever in history. So he'd better know what side of this fight he's on, and to be sure that he's picking the right side. I didn't threaten him or anything, but I did tweet that out back to the head of Ottawa police. But I told him it was hurting my heart to watch it go down the way it was, that he was picking the side he was picking. That's what I said to him pretty much. It was nothing about it was a threat, but I just wanted to remind him to follow his oath because he's not doing it. Yeah. And that I was doing my job, has never ever protected a uniform when they were doing criminal behavior. And it hurts my heart to see this. And that left it at that, but I'm sure I'm on some sort of shit list for that.
Yeah. No, not here. That's awesomeness. What I was saying earlier,
I heard that they made it illegal for fuel or any supplies, so don't feed them or supply them with anything. But they're trying to call it an insurrection. It's a peaceful protest. An insurrection would be way more violent.
Yeah, it sounds something I wouldn't want.
And I'm sorry, but anybody watching the live streams or been down there knows it's anything but violent.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah. I've seen an old lady get taken out, slammed. Yeah, I've seen a few videos. It's not cool.
No way.
But who was slamming them? The police?
Yep. Well,
right.
Not like slamming it, but like the old person, you ain't got to yoke them up. It's snowing out. They're already falling almost.
But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the protest. They're trying to call the protest an insurrection.
Yeah.
It's not. It's peaceful. The only ones being violent are when they're getting arrested. They're doing it really horribly, or when other people that are paid to infiltrate it try to come in before they get turned away. But they've all been turned away.
What is an insurrection? It almost sounds like an erection, but the reverse of an erection.
Bruh, I was going to say the same thing.
Like when a group of people go in to try and make a great change, and it's like it's a lot more violent than what this is. This is a peaceful protest.
Yeah. I've been watching the Red Pill.
The Red Pill.
Now 7 days. It's on right now, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I watched it earlier. Dude, there's nothing about honking at maybe disturbing the peace. Other than that,
like, didn't they blame Pat for like trying to orchestrate an insurrection over in his building?
Yes.
What? Yo, that's crazy.
It's their latest lingo is very labeling. They're trying to be all-inclusive, and yet they're singling people and targeting people out and actually being the thing that they're saying they're fighting against.
Yeah, this is what I was trying to tell Trev when I wrote in the chat earlier. Burn books today will be burning bodies tomorrow. It's book burning, censoring. The old school, but remember when they threw all the books in a pile and they lit them on fire? Same thing going on the internet right now. Same thing.
Oh, they did it for quite a while, but
it's crazy, man. People need to stand up, bro, and that's why I'm like saluting Canada right now. There's only so much we can do, but I'm trying to tell everybody.
Footage out of Germany broke my heart.
with
Yeah,
them
but
doing,
sitting-
with Canada doing this, we're not going to get, people are not going to get the certain Windex, food, maybe bread, whatever it
Okay.
is, batteries. I don't
Good news
know
now.
exactly what they, you know what I mean?
Some good news now. New Zealand started a truck rally. They've got a truck convoy going around now too.
Yeah.
So we have a whole nother
Well, they
country doing it.
they want to
There's calls
they
for the
want to get it
USA and
going all
EU
over
to
the
start
world,
doing
so
it.
they have
We need to
excuse
stand
why
up.
it's on the shelves.
So Pat said they want to get it going all over the world, so they have an excuse to wait. What?
So they have an excuse when a lot of shit's not showing up on the shelves. They can
Ah.
Yeah,
blame
but
it
it's
all
not
on
going to show up on the shelves anyway. But if the truckers
Anyway.
aren't moving and they're not
It's a catch-22,
putting
bro.
out
It is
their
what it is.
expensive things that they want to buy, they're going to notice. But they have to stop transporting all over the world. All economy has to stop
you
because then they
think
don't
you
have
think
anything.
they're worried about getting what they need? They'll get
No,
what
No.
they need.
They're worried about their
No, Pat,
focus
listen.
of distracting the population. We are the real power and the real
Exactly.
currency.
Doesn't matter.
So if
what
all
we
of their
do,
laborers aren't laboring for them anymore, they have nothing.
But it doesn't matter what we do. We're still falling into their trap. It doesn't matter, so we have to do something. We can not do anything and get pulverized, or we can do something and still get messed with. But it would, I think,
Yeah, I
standing up.
don't have a problem with that. I'm just telling you what they're
But
gonna.
you get what I'm trying to say? Either way, they're
Well,
gonna
it depends
win.
on how you do it. They can't come in tooth and nail fighting hard
I'd
if
rather
you
do
keep it
that.
peaceful.
but-
You notice how hard of a time they're having running over the truckers here because they've kept everything absolutely nonviolent, absolutely cooperative. They are shoveling sidewalks, salting sidewalks, protecting the tomb of the unknown soldier, protecting.
Absolutely. But do you see
They've
what I'm trying to say, though?
Jump
Like,
through the hoops to make sure that there is no way they can look like the bad guy, and if they come down
yeah, but they're trying to get the
hard,
regular
they're going to
people.
look bad. And they have lawyers set up. What you guys have to do is set up good. They've got doctors, they've got scientists, and they've got lawyers all
No,
set
I know.
to go. So
But do you see the bad part about this? Because there's people like me and you, and then there's the normies that don't give a shit that what we think. And then when the truckers are out there, then it's like they love this. It's like, oh, they got us fighting against each other, like basically white against black almost. It's the non-vaccinated against the vaccinated. It's
Right,
the
but
truck drivers against the non. Do you get what I mean? Like either way, they're
that's
winning,
the
but
narrative
they're
that's
not
playing,
winning in a way.
but they're
You-
not winning
uh,
because the more they push that,
the more we
more,
fight. Yeah.
especially here, the more come out to peacefully go stand and watch. And they've gone on every night. They've got their own, because the media ain't covering it, their own source of media to put out all their information. They do press conferences to explain the situation. They explained the fuel wasn't as big a deal as they told everybody it was. To not worry so much about it. They can still be there.
Oh, don't never worry.
They've got alternate means for getting money funneled to them, so not to worry about that. A lot of them have good relationships with the police officers who do not want to be named because they're actually in support of this. They just aren't
You forget.
allowed to be publicly well in
I
uniform.
don't disagree with anything you're saying. I don't disagree with anything you're saying.
And I get
but
that
you're
you're worried
not-
that some are
you're
going to
not-
come
Well,
in
we're gonna
and
win.
try
I'm
and.
trying to say, you're not looking at what I'm trying to say is they own the media, so they can get out there and twist anything in their direction the way
Right.
they want to. And
But
all I'm
proof in
saying
the pudding is they said it
all-
was a
all
minority
I'm saying
fraction here. And for the last week, if you haven't been paying attention, it's not just
That's a
Ottawa.
football
Every
on
major
them.
city all across Canada, all the truck drivers did it. Millions upon millions of Canadians got off their job, went out, waved flags. They circled the city for hours.
Oh, they've been kicking
Everybody
us.
was supporting them. I can show you
awesome.
videos from every
That's
province. And the more they suggest to lock it down, the more people will actually join, because as much as you know that there's a lot of sheep out there, sheep's like joining into large groups. The larger the group gets, the more popular it is to join the group. So they will actually come help, most of them, as we go. You just have to get it started. The thing is nobody wants to be the leader. Everybody
so-
wants to be the follower.
Right. That's
Mhm.
that's a great point.
You've seen how
Pat,
many
we don't
people
have to
join
really
the
say
trucker rally here?
dollars.
You need a group to start with the leader. and everybody
have
will
CNN.
follow. And you have way more people than we have. And they
What'd
are
you
way
say,
more
Trump?
scared of you than they are of us. Keep that in mind.
What? Go ahead.
No, it's you.
Pat,
Yeah.
come
What
on,
about
drop it
me?
like it's that.
Where's my finger? Oh.
We all know that this is all good, but you do know the system, how it works, right, Cammy? You know that. So you know that they're going to twist it to try to make the truckers look bad when the stuff is not on the shelves. So you're saying what you're saying is there's going to be enough people by the time they try to twist it that way. There's going to be enough people awake to say, no, we know the truth that it's not the truckers' fault because there's stuff not on the shelf.
You know that every single person that's gone to go attend this protest when they get to the places have been fed. The farmers, the Hutterites are coming out and feeding everybody. So
Hmm.
you're worried that there's not going to be enough food. Well, they're growing the food. They're bringing
So-
the food. You just have to be there. And
No, I'm not
your
worried.
presence alone will get you
that they're
food.
not going to get their food. I'm worried that they're not going to get their food, their medicine, and stuff like that. Which
But
the
not,
elite,
they haven't put
elite
all
have
the
been
truckers,
working on
even
for a
here,
while.
not all the truckers are
I know
at
the
the
elite have
protest.
been
They've
working on
left
this before this trucker
a
thing even
skeleton
happened when they
crew
were shutting the ports
so that
down.
medicines and essential goods are still flowing. They're allowing essential services across all the borders still. They've been completely cooperative with stuff like that. They're not allowing ambulances through. They're not allowing. All of that's been made available to the city of Ottawa. They opened up pathways for ambulances and fire crews to get in there for that. So everybody's getting medical treatment. They've got a skeleton crew of truck drivers still working, delivering all the stuff. It's just, it's not as fast, as paced as our masters would like it to be. So only essential things really make it, and a lot of non-essential things just can't fucking be shipped. So it's putting a big kink and annoyance in everything, yes, but it's not stopped. The only thing that stops it is them saying all the animals have COVID, kill them. That's fucking retarded.
Well, you know what?
Because
It
first of all,
depends.
COVID, most things will get over. They already said that 99% survival
You do
rate. So
too.
most of these animals will survive. Put them in quarantine, let them get over COVID.
Dude, all
and
animals
give
are
them food.
fine. That's a crock of
Why
shit.
kill 'em all?
I've heard one.
You too.
Dude, animals are better than we are.
Night, Sharky.
I love you, Sharky.
Rest
Night,
well,
Sharky.
Sharky. Love you, Reese.
But the animals are not getting sick. Get out of here from COVID. What?
That has already
They're
been
more
for weeks now.
freaking
That's been
healthier
in
than
the
we are.
headlines, and I just think it's so stupid because even if it's true and they have it, it's COVID. They're going to survive it. Just put them in quarantine and let them get over it, and then we can use them as food. It's not like it's a deadly contagion that's going to be there forever and we can't ever eat it like mad cow. It's COVID. It's the flu.
You know what's crazy? And I almost wanted to say, you know what's funny, but it's not funny because my dad's in the hospital because he couldn't breathe that well and he has COPD. I think I said it right that time. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's good. I've been talking to him. They won't give him his phone, his eyeglasses, or his wallet or anything else. They have to put it away for 5 days because it's COVID. Like, does that even make any sense? Why don't you wipe it down with some Lysol shit, bro? I don't know. I think I asked him, did they put you on a ventilator? He said no. Did they give you a shot? He said no. And I told him, please don't take that. And I know
He's having problems breathing. He needs to ask for Ventolin. Ventolin will dry out the chest.
he's
Ventolin will dry out the
There's
chest.
only so much I can do, you know?
Yeah. It
And
is
it's supposed
so
to ventilate.
sad they're not doing that. My chest filled up with fluid like many years ago, and fucking it took 6 tubes of Ventolin, but my chest dried out.
Yeah,
it was completely full of fluid.
I begged them not to take the vaccine, but I told them,
6
hey,
tubes of what?
excuse
Ventolin.
my language.
Ventolin.
I never heard of that. Where do I buy?
Me
Where do you
neither.
buy that?
Ventolin is a very
You don't buy that.
strong chemical that opens your bronchial passages so that things can flow in and out of your chest so that you
Oh,
can
like
cough out
bleach?
shit. And when you are having a hard time getting shit out of your chest, it's because your bronchial tubes have closed. And so all this thick liquid's trying to get out a small hole and it can't.
It's like
It's
a
getting stuck.
Buterol, but way better, right?
Oh, way better. It's like fucking Sabutamol on fucking steroids.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's
Doing
expensive,
sniper.
but you can get it from the hospital real easy. And like fucking, they just crack it in a tube and it's in a mask. It's on a what would be called a BiPAP, just the mask with the air on your face. So you don't need to have anything
and when you
invasive
take it off,
happen.
it goes.
And yeah,
It
6
farts
hours.
and
It
shit.
took
Yeah.
to clear my chest from completely full to drain 6 hours.
Yeah, my mom was that. My
So
mom
it
was on
works.
that. It's a big
So
mask.
all this bullshit that they're doing right now is because they don't want to use a product they already have that's been out for many, 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 many years.
No, they just want to stick a tube down your throat and then kill you and then get 90
This
grand for
treatment
each
makes them way
person
more
that
money,
dies.
and they have bonuses
Sorry,
for
Pat.
getting this shot in.
Or they want to just, hey, have a bunch of morphine until you
Keel
you
over,
get stressed.
not out and shit.
That's what they do, bro. That's what they did to my mom, bro.
I'm
They
sitting here
just
laughing
kept
like
giving
that's
her
not
that. I
funny
couldn't
at
even talk to her anymore. They just kept giving it to her until she stopped breathing. That's what they
Yo.
do, bro.
all. Yeah, my great grandfather had that stuff for his pain or whatever, and he never took it. So when he passed away, I had like 7 vials of like liquid morphine. I was like,
Oh, it's to feel
yo, they're
better.
like,
It's to feel comfy.
I
That's
was
what
about
they
to sell
do.
that shit.
Now I get you, bro. I'm not joking
What
though.
we
That's what they
think
did to
and
my
what
mom.
we intend
They
is
basically
what's
murked
going
her,
to
bro.
happen. So we need to think positively about this movement so that it can have a good intent. Just assume that our father is using this to his will.
Oh, I think that about everything anyway.
Absolutely.
But like,
It absolutely is anyway. Even all of the bad things that happen to you, he can twist that so that in the end, that's going to be the thing that helps you win in the end because it gave you some sort of strength of endurance you're going to need that you wouldn't have had without it.
absolutely. Yeah, I'm going through that right now.
Well, my entire life of being very isolated from everybody fucking made it so that COVID fucking was a breeze compared to everybody else's fucking manic depressive. I can't visit my friends. I'm like, well, I worked and then came home before COVID, and I worked and came home after and during, and pretty much not much has changed on my end other than the bus makes me wear a bandana when I get on it. And I don't wear the whole mask because I can't breathe with it, and I'm exempt from that. So I wear a very loose-fitting bandana so that when I sit on the bus, it's actually sitting way in front of my nose, and I'm breathing clear.
Yeah, that's what I
It
can't
looks
do,
like I'm
man.
wearing one. It's kind of
I
like
can't do it.
wearing those scarf things, and you just flip it over your nose and pretend like you're wearing a mask when you walk into a store. They're not very stringent here about what constitutes
Oh,
as
and
a mask.
the gators?
Okay, I'm
Like the
kind of
neck warmer
lying.
thing?
What's
They'll
that?
let you use, like, I could go into a store like this, and that
Yeah,
would
it's
work.
like the neck warmers. You just pull them right out.
They
You just go
didn't
like
really,
this. Yeah. You
as
walk in
long
and they're
as,
like,
yeah,
hey.
as long as you pretend like you're attempting to, that's close enough.
Yeah, I don't do
Yeah, I
that. I
couldn't
just,
do
you
it.
know what I do? I just walk in there and wave to everybody,
At
shake
work,
their
I don't
hand.
have
I
to.
do
Just on the
anyway.
bus, for some reason, you have to pretend like you're.
You know how many times I've
My
done that?
snot
And it's like,
can't hit
sir, you
anybody
gotta
if I
leave.
sneeze. Pretty much is, I
Yeah,
think, what it is.
I'm kind of lying. I want to be on some Patrick level where it's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing that for nothing. But I remember when my bro was in the hospital, I wanted to go up there and see him because nobody was there. I went and did it because they wouldn't let me up there. And
Oh, fuck yeah.
then
Somebody you love is
like
dying in the hospital. I think you should, by all means, go. Do not let
that was
5
annoying
minutes of
though.
covering your face keep you from telling somebody you love them one last time before they pass.
So sad.
They
And
wouldn't
then
let me
going
in.
into the exactly,
But I want to hear what Patrick has to say. We've been freaking
exactly.
talking over him the whole time. I'm sorry, dude. Go ahead, buddy. We get excited, dude, because we have no one else to talk to, man.
Right. My tail's wagging.
Well, I don't have anything to say right now because I don't remember anything I was gonna say. So go ahead.
Oh
You guys are
man.
fine.
All right, we can hit a bowl. Just, I don't have anything except my stuff's outside.
I am outside.
But yeah, I'm gonna check that thing after. It says I have to sign into the Samsung account, but I'll do that right after this.
See, I was sharing.
Sharing is caring.
I'm still
Yeah.
waiting for that. Several years ago, I saw something about how you could transmit smells over the internet.
Oh goodness.
And I was waiting for that because it said anything that it could smell, it could replicate and send to your friends. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to smoke a joint and get them all high.
Right? Replicate the terpenes.
Replicate this. And get some BC
Hey, I'm
bud
gonna
and go get a
scan
room
that
full of
thing. I'm
people.
sending
And
it to you.
one joint will get everybody high.
That would be interesting. That would be interesting.
But they never ever released it. I was so excited.
You know what? That's funny that you mentioned that. When I was a kid, I used to say all the time, because I used to tell when I was a kid, I was like freaking 10, dude. I was like, in the future, when we're talking on the phone, I'm going to be able to see you. Like, you know what I mean? And holy, we're here
And it
now. And I was
happened.
thinking, maybe I could just grab my hand and be like, I can see you, but here, dude, you need a bud.
Yo.
Imagine that coming through the
Real.
TV.
They not trying to do that for us. They not.
I don't even know if that could happen, but imagine that, right? You need some
Hey.
bread?
Can you imagine how many pot smoking rooms there would be?
Yo.
There'd just be YouTube
That's
rooms that would
beyond
just
the
be named
metaverse.
live streams with the kind of bud that's being smoked in the room.
That is beyond the metaverse.
That is
That
beyond the
would-
metaverse.
They're going to be able to
Because-
do that because they're going to be able to mess with your brain.
Thinking
That's
that,
the
yeah.
weirdest part. They're also going to be allowing you to have sex. They're talking all about it.
I give you my bong, dude. Hey, just give it back, dude, through the screen, please.
Metaverse sex.
I wouldn't fucking want to do it.
Well, that'd be like a glory hole through the, you know? You can't really have this on the internet. If it's like
They
this, you
predicted
gotta have
this,
to do.
wasn't it like oh, what was that
Funny.
fucking movie with Arnold or not Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone and
Shut up,
fucking what's her
Allison.
face, and they had the e-sex and he freaked out.
When David said
Sandra
glory
Bullock
hole.
and Sylvester Stallone. Anybody remember that movie?
Sandra Bullock was Sylvester Stallone. I should. I feel like that's familiar.
Oh. It's
It's a movie.
Yeah.
Is it
like
where
a
they're having
two
like
word
sex on
name.
the shower scene?
they were having sex, but
Hey,
it
that would
was
be an
they were
It's
in
like
their
showers.
living room.
Yeah, but it. Oh, maybe the wrong one.
And he had the 3 seashells, and every time he swore, the computer would spit out a fine at you.
Oh goodness.
What's the name of the movie again, though? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to remember it.
I
What
have
was
no
it?
clue.
I want to say
Sharon,
Demolition Man, but that's another one.
Is it Sharon Stone and who?
No, it was Sandra Bullock and Sylvester Stallone.
Was it Cliffhanger? There's a Cliffhanger
No.
Rocky. In Rockies, there's the one that I'm talking about, Sharon Stone, which is sexy Sharon.
Yeah, I've seen that,
Yeah.
but no,
No,
it's
it's a
not that
movie.
one.
I know the guy's made so many movies. Holy moly,
Here, I'm
macaroni!
gonna go look. I'm sure it'll let me come back, so I'll
Yeah,
be
just
right back.
Google that bitch. Google it. Google it.
I know what it is, and
Yo, we should come up with a truther. A truther. Damn it, I shouldn't even have said anything.
Right? He said it twice. Truther. Truther. But I
No,
shouldn't
but I'm
say
saying
anything.
a search engine for truthers.
You know that is an idea.
Strictly just for truth. Anything about truth, about anything. As in anything, you know what I'm talking about.
That would be
it's
like,
Demolition Man.
dude. That would be like.
That's
That
what
would
I'm
be
saying.
lit.
They would, big voice, I hope you're not listening.
They would ban that though, because then that would filter
Yo, I
through
don't even
all the
think of it.
fake stuff.
Yeah.
There we go.
We
It's
definitely have to
Demolition
block.
Man.
Demolition
Yeah,
Man?
That's what Sharky said.
Yeah, he
Say
said that, what,
Demolition
20
Man?
minutes ago?
No, right now.
Oh.
But yeah,
It may have
Sandra
been
Bullock.
20 minutes ago, not
They
20,
actually
30.
had that where you
30.
had sex
10
and
minutes or, a
eat
minute
face,
ago.
and he freaked out,
A
and he
minute?
wanted to have real sex, of course.
That's me. I mean, wait, what? Oops.
I don't think I've ever watched that movie.
I thought that. Yeah, I would prefer that over e-sex for sure, but
That's funny. That's even a thing. E-sex. Okay.
I
Like,
don't
I'm gonna
think I would
download this
want that.
broad,
Like,
yo. She's blonde headed. Like,
I don't think
blue
I'd want to go
eyes.
into
She's
this
got,
metaverse
you
because if
know,
it can take
some
over and
dope
make your brain think things
knockers.
are real, then if somebody comes up and stabs you in the e-verse, are you going to die
Dude, I don't know.
because
But
your brain
all I
thinks
know,
it's too real?
if it ain't, if to
Like,
me,
there's going
I
to be
don't.
some. I'm not testing that fucker out. I know my
Yeah.
kid's going to jump in there.
This all
That's the sad
started with the
part.
damn phone. Just
This whole
remember
thing
that.
is a
With the
test.
SDX.
Everything.
Oh,
We in a
all
test
of it
right
is.
now. This is crazy.
We're having phone sex
We're
right now.
probably
Is
in
that
one
what
of
you
those
just
right
said?
now anyway, but I'm not diving in and going into one.
Nah.
Because then it's more like Inception.
Yo, you stupid.
I'm
Nah,
Because
my
that's
still
what
hands
I
are
see
right
the
here.
metaverse being.
I'ma
Where
keep
it's a
my
dream and a
hands up.
dream and a dream.
I mean, we don't need hands for e-sex, but
Uh,
What are we
David
putting our
does.
hands in the air for?
no, David was like, "Is that what we're doing right now? We're having sex." And I'm just like, shut
I said
up.
phone sex.
Phone sex.
Phone sex.
I don't think we're doing it right
That's
then.
funny. Right? What kind of phone sex is that?
I know, it was a joke, man. I'm glad you got a
Nah,
laugh.
that was funny.
Yo, I don't know.
Nah,
Patrick's picture is staring at me. Like, he keeps looking at me. Look, he's like, yo.
you don't like that? I thought it was cool.
He's like directly looking me in the eye, though. Do you too?
I'm cool
Look
with
at
it.
that haircut, too, though. It's nasty.
Keep looking at me. What up?
As
What
in a
up?
good thing. When I say nasty, I mean it's a good haircut.
It's a
I
cool
should-
picture. I like this picture though. Where's it
Look
at?
how happy he looks, too. Look at him.
That was when I
Like,
was in
yeah.
high school, bro.
Looks like he's looking at his ex-wife or something. Like, I told you, bitch.
Oh goodness. Yo.
That's what it looks like, yo.
Wow. I couldn't even caption that. Like people put up pictures and they're like,
Sorry, I
caption
didn't
this.
I didn't mean the B word like that, but
Like what would the
I'm
caption
not
be?
calling her that at all. I'm just saying that your face expression, that's what it looks like. You're like, yeah, I'm pimping now. Who's stopping me now? I'm getting it. And
Caption this.
Sorry.
What would that
sorry,
picture say?
anybody.
That picture, even though it's old, still says I do not consent. Now David's
Yeah.
picture is, yo, what's up? Anybody wanna Yo. Uh-oh.
That guy was too deep.
So we got prelim that's sending, prayers to Jim. We got the propagating falcon that said, "Hey everybody, Megaverse is too much for me. Megaverse is too much. All of this is too much for me." I've really been tripping out, man. Like, how am I gonna keep my mind, like, how am I gonna stay, chill? Because things are like real weird.
Well, with the knowledge that you're not supposed to be caring about any of this anyway, because it's all pretty much going to go away.
See,
None
I
of it's
need people
real.
like you.
None of this is real. What's waiting
Right?
for us is going to be real and so much better and so much more pleasant. We just have to let this play out, knowing that it's all
Oh.
playing out.
I love you, Joe Dirt. You handsome fella.
Right?
And I love you, Bree. I love you, Bree.
Definitely love
I
Joe
love
Dirt.
that pretty blonde hair of yours, Joe.
Joe's got blonde hair.
Joe, such a masculine name.
I would say.
Joe.
Right.
Joe. Joe.
Hey.
Everything I know.
Joe. Yo, Joe made it through though. That was some
Joe's a
crazy
man.
shit.
He's a fucking
Everything
beast.
about
I'm sorry.
Joe.
I
Because
Joe.
Joe know everything. What did
And a
you say,
beast in a
Cam?
good way.
What did you say, Cam Canton?
Said hi, Joe.
Hey.
Oh, she said, hi, Joe. Did you hear her the way she said that, Joe? Hi, Joe.
Hi. Hey. Alright, I'm
Hi.
gonna
I'm
stop.
just exhausted. I've been up since. So the cat got me up at 7
Hey, it's
something,
just some
climbing my wardrobe to get to
chick
her
son
cat
sex
tunnel.
operator.
And
Hi.
I've been up running around with my kid most of the day, which was very pleasant because I
You're
don't see him
so
very often.
nasty when you speak.
I'm sorry, Pat's got me laughing.
Oh, trust me, I sound
Cammy's.
much better than that one if I wanted to sound like that. That's, yeah.
See, yo, I need Cammy's number, yo. She's
Are you
mad.
leaving because you got the COVID?
Wait, what?
Am I what?
I
I
heard.
thought you said you had to go. I'm sorry. I said, are you leaving because you had the COVID? I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's the shit people say,
I
right?
thought he asked if she was anemic. I'm like, what?
Are you
Anemic?
anemic?
I am
Yeah.
anemic though.
That means you're low on
feel like
iron.
my old lady is too. She's
I was
anemic.
like, what in the hell is he asking her that for?
Anemic is iron deficiency.
I didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, it means your
And I
blood
don't
is
cook nearly enough on my cast iron frying pan, which would probably help
Yo.
solve that problem a great deal.
But you cook
I
some
know
good
somebody
stuff
that
though.
But I
was
do
anemic.
cook good stuff,
She'd
so
get low.
I
that's
want to
why
have
I'm not
some.
having issues
She'd get
because I don't go to the hospital for it or anything. I know I am, but
she'd
it's
get
been so
low on
long.
iron and scare the shit out of me. Cause she'd pass out like her.
Oh God, yeah!
Just
At 11 years old, I dropped and hit the floor, passed out, and they rushed me into the hospital. It's when we found out I was anemic, but that came along with getting my womanly times.
Oh
And
goodness, that's
yeah, so I build up my iron, and then once a month, apparently, it flushes out.
Do you have problems with your red blood cells?
platelet.
No, I
white
don't
blood
go into
cells.
doctors. So my doctor actually walked out of the office on me when I went in because I was hemorrhaging.
Oh
And
goodness.
because I hadn't seen her in 5 years, I couldn't be sick. But it's because I don't go to doctors.
Yeah, well, my old lady has the same thing. She has to get iron and take shots in the stomach.
Well,
I know.
she gets mad at me because, like, when I got my second degree burns all over my foot, I didn't go into the doctors or hospital either. I just treated it.
My old lady pretty much has the same problem you have.
I eat to solve my problem. There are certain
Yeah.
foods you can eat which will boost your immune system
Yeah.
and boost your iron
I
levels and whatnot. You got to eat other vitamins so that your body will absorb what you need, because it won't, if you just eat the iron
For-
stuff, it won't absorb it because you need other vitamins to be able to
For-
absorb iron.
Proper
Yeah.
assimilation. She knows what
You
she's
gotta, there's a
talking
lot more
about.
things I had to add
Hey.
into my diet.
Yeah,
And now with this new problem,
too,
I had a whole bunch more I have to add in because I have to add things that boost your estrogen level.
yeah, and if you drink a lot, you're anemic because alcohol is in your blood already. That
I
could
don't
be,
drink.
It
Like,
could be,
once in a while I'll have Kahlua over ice
That's a
cream,
win.
but it's like
ice
it's
cream. That's
That sounds awesome.
but like I pour like
I
an
could use
ounce
that
or
right
two
now.
over ice cream, and that's my entire night. That's all I've had. So it's not like
I'm
I'm
gonna
getting
do
drunk or
that.
anything.
Yes. What
Right.
kind of ice cream in particular?
Usually I do vanilla because it's Kahlua coffee flavored.
I like French vanilla. Would
But
that work?
I've mixed it with chocolate cherry before.
Ooh,
which
I
is
got that
delicious.
chocolate cherry.
I don't know if I would mix it with tiger
Pause.
tail. I would put it with maple walnut.
I have never had that ice cream.
That
Oh,
is
what I was
Tiger
gonna
tail?
say,
Tastes like creamsicle.
it
What?
sounds good.
Ooh,
I
Pat,
like wallet.
were you trying to
What
say
happened?
something?
What's that?
Were you trying to say something? Your circle lit up.
No, I was just crushing the garbage down. That's all.
Okay.
Is that
Just
really
making
what you
sure
were
you weren't
crushing
trying to
though?
say something.
Oh, he's in a hallway for sure. You can hear the echo.
Throwing something away, and I had to push the garbage down to get it in there.
Oh,
All
Pat's being
right.
domestic.
So the black olives, I know they're some of them are inside. Some of them they have it in ferrous gluconate, which is like it comes from iron. Like you can sip on that and that would help a little. But yeah, you're right with the assimilation. You got to know you know,
Black olives are
co
good for you.
your co I don't know what you call them. Basically relationships with vitamins and minerals with each other on how
Oh,
they're
yeah.
assimilated.
Yeah,
Your
we
entire health actually
and all that good
depends
stuff.
on the things that you're eating. There are certain things that will cause your intestines to rip open and bleed poop into the rest of your body, which causes all of your
Oh, you die.
illnesses.
You'll die.
No, your
It's
body
shit.
fights it a lot because it happens to a lot. It's a lot of things you eat regularly that
It
do this to
depends.
you.
It
And you
depends.
just
But
slowly
it's
builds
poison.
up until you
That
get
sounds
sick. And
horrible.
that's what causes our diseases that we get today and our
Yeah.
illnesses.
And I
is
think
our
you know what
diet.
I want to say. I want to just want to say this, and I'll let you guys.
And it's not what you think.
Actually, no. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me an example. An example of what? Because you say things we eat all the time.
Well, let's just say legumes are not necessarily as good for you as you may think.
I like them only because sometimes I don't eat proteins like your meats and stuff like that. So
I
I
know,
make a
and they
complete
push
one.
beans is a really healthy thing for you, which is really, but sadly,
You'll eat
peas
banana.
can also do it as well. Now, you can
Okay.
eat some of them some of the time, but to be able to process them right, you have to then not be eating a whole bunch of other things that will cause bad gut problems because if you're not processing food right, these things will rip through your intestines.
Like
And we
what?
don't eat
Because I
right,
do
and
eat a
then
lot
we
of
eat them.
beans.
Well,
Beans are
don't
my
eat as
shit.
many beans,
Right.
but add other vegetables to supplement in with
All
it.
day. All day. Yeah.
Yeah, rice. You know, all kinds of stuff.
Rice
Well, I
isn't
mean
a
to
vegetable.
complete the protein. That's what I
Rice
was
is
Well, I
saying.
heard bananas are bad for men. I mean, it's cool that I heard it takes your
How they
testosterone
bad?
down
How they
and all
bad
that.
for us? But they look just like our.
Oh well, yeah, no, all right, that was a good one.
I'm just.
But no, literally, if I heard eating them all the time, like like
Yeah,
every
you
day,
probably
is
don't
bad.
want to
It
eat it
keeps
all the
your
time.
testosterone down. It
Well, it depends
F's
on
you
how
up.
many you eat. Eating too
Yeah.
much of anything is bad for you.
Yeah, even
Absolutely.
chicken. I mean, all of it. I mean, I think
You can kill
He
anything.
said
yourself by
even
drinking too
chicken.
much water in a day.
Yeah.
Even wheat nowadays is terrible.
He said
Yes.
nowadays.
Yeah, I think it's the most. Well, I mean, imagine eating a wheat cookie back in the friggin' '60s to now. I bet it'd be a little different.
I can't imagine it, man. You guys had like a cool world back then. Or
All the
different.
food is
It was
terrible,
a lot
man, unless you
different.
grow it yourself, and that's what I try to do. I try, but it sucks when you live in the East Coast and it's frozen all the time, and and you feel me because you're pretty much frozen too, right?
Oh,
Cam?
we not that frozen, but yo, Cammy's definitely frozen, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
Not as bad as you'd think.
Cool.
Right
I
now
pre-
it's raining, but everything's. We have
Canada's huge.
crocuses trying to flower.
Oh,
I think the magnolia trees are starting to grow their first blossoms. So it's trying to be spring here, but it keeps flip flopping a little bit.
it's
Where are
starting
you?
to be spring.
I'm on
She's
the
like
coast
above
of British Columbia
Washington.
on Vancouver Island.
Oh, so I don't know exactly what
So
that is.
we've
She got the best
usually, now I
buds.
don't want to say this too much and knock on wood and everything
Are you
because
in
we
the
don't
middle of the state?
normally get snow, but we've been
Province.
getting snow a lot lately. But I'm in Canada.
No, I know where you're at.
Propagating
province.
falcon. I had to take my daughter to the doctor,
Province
and
of British Columbia.
and she said much Takis and Cheetos. What?
I've
Wait.
met a lot of people from
Too much
Quebec.
Takis and Cheetos. I love
Really
bananas
good
and
people.
beans. Sorry.
Corn, not so good for you, mostly because most corn is GMO'd now.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely. I eat too much.
Say that again?
I eat too
Too
much
much starch.
stuff. Who, me?
No,
sorry.
the corn
Are you
has
in
too
the
much
chat?
starch.
Am I what?
Am I reading the chat? No.
Yeah, I was reading the chat just now. What Propagating Falcon said. That's all.
Yeah, I'm sorry for interrupting you for that.
I was just at the end because I only seen it because it said bananas, so I wanted to see what it said. He said had to take my daughter to the doctor, and she said too much Takis and Cheetos. I love bananas and beans. Me too. The red dye Preliminimals says Vancouver Island is located more south here. It was higher up in my old reality. Goodness.
That's why I was asking. That's I do. Is it in the middle? Is it up? Is it over there? Like I didn't want to,
I didn't even see that till just now. That is kind of interesting, though. Like I haven't noticed stuff like that.
Look at Cuba, man. It's the size of Florida, kid. It's freaking insane.
The thing is, though, like I looked at Cuba and I've like it's not like that's even looking at the picture that I think Pat had up in the stream before or whatever was like Looney Tunes. Looking at it both ways, I'm like,
I get you, man. You can't really.
Difference. I mean, I can see the difference, but it's like,
on it.
Yeah, and that's a lot of the stuff.
Dude, there's so many Mandela effects. It's not even funny, bro.
There's so many.
Great. And I'm with you, bro. And I'm like, yeah, I can't. I don't know about that one, but yo, I know the Lion and the Lamb is 100, man. 100.
That's definitely one of those. That's like, yeah.
My last name's Wolf, bro. 100. So I'm like, get out of here, bro. Like, no way. Are you kidding me, dude? No.
Right? You can't do anything but laugh at that. Like, why?
I will never surrender.
Yo. Nah, but the Looney Tunes one, I was literally sitting there like, how do I remember it? And I'm just like, I can see it both ways. Like Looney Tunes doesn't make sense with the tunes playing tunes and stuff.
Yep.
Doesn't make sense.
It always had the S, man. Now it's tune, right? Now it's
I think it's just spelled different. Like
it's
tunes
weird,
versus
bro.
tune, like TOON versus TUNE.
I remember the E in there. Wow.
Really? Because I don't know.
Looney
I can
Tunes,
see it both
bro.
ways.
The same thing with the Bernstein.
Oh, I know that one for sure. Because I used to read those. I remember that.
Yeah, me too.
That's weird.
Yo, I wonder if any of the Goosebumps.
Goosebumps.
I messed it up. The Goosebumps books is what I meant to say. Say that 3 times.
Goosebump books. I can't. Goosebump. I can't.
I wonder if any of those changed. I used to read those too when I was a kid, man.
I can't say that 3 times fast. I just tried.
The Goosebumps books. The Goosebumps.
Goosebumps books.
Hey, mate.
Cuba is insane here. I never saw the Roman numeral 4 until today. Really? Really?
Really?
Because, I mean, there's an album, like one of my favorite bands, I don't even want to promote them, but like, let's not even say. One of their albums had that on it.
Okay.
I don't feel like saying it. I don't feel like saying it.
Come on, I want to know, dude, because I probably like it too.
Okay. So one of my favorite bands forever, it's probably the favorite if I was to choose one, is called Coheed and Cambria. And they used to be, like, before there was Coheed and Cambria, a band called Shibuti. But like I think it was their third like release, like their major release under, I think, what are they on, Universal or something? No, Columbia. They the album was the numeral 4, the Roman numeral. That was like the album. There was like an I and a V.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. A lot of these mainstream artists, dude, they give you that. It's just you gotta find it. It's crazy, man. When you sit back, it's very crazy.
It's sad too, because then like one of these people that I met, I don't even want to talk about this either. But this guy literally just like, I guess he's upfront with the fact that he's like in it with some secret societies. Just say.
Yeah, I think he's a liar.
puts it out there.
If
I
he-
feel
if
like
he
it was
would-
the case also that he was lying, but come on, that you keep pushing the lie like this, like he's really going in on it.
Yeah, but usually when you're in a secret society, it's secret,
You're
bro.
not
You don't
supposed to
say
talk about
motherfucking
it.
thing. Excuse my language. Yeah, you don't. No. I don't know what you heard. You watched the interviews with um Bill
Yeah.
Bush, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm glad I said it wrong because fuck you, dude.
Bill
But
Bush.
yeah, him and that other guy, dude, they both were like in the same thing, and they were like, I don't know, it's a secret. I can't tell you.
George W. and John Kerry.
Yes, and
And the
I
Skull
can't
and Bones
tell you.
man.
It's a
So
secret.
secret, we can't tell you. Like, shut up.
Yeah, dude, they know. Dude, everything is. It's weird how they do that, though, man. How, like,
I just
they
feel like now they're coming out super
They
hard.
don't let you get a word in edgewise, do they? Yeah, I mean,
she's actually
I had
working
my
in
mic
Milwaukee.
off.
what's that?
I had my mic off.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna
Yeah,
rumble
just-
right now in like
listen
20 minutes.
Go back and
If I
forth.
wanted to cut them off, I could. You know me.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yo, Pat, here's a question. So when I just jumped in, right, I changed this to my picture, and then I noticed that you had the mask on when I came back in here. How did that orchestrate? Like, how did that just happen like that?
I thought you did it because you seen me with the mask on.
No, I was because you know how when you're in the back, like before you even enter the room, like I could choose my photo. I do it there. So when I
Yeah.
chose the photo, I'm like, oh, I forgot about this photo. Let me use that. And then I come in and you already have the mask on. I'm like, like that was strange,
Nothing.
Yeah.
I don't believe in coincidence.
right?
Yeah,
That
that
wasn't a
means-
coincidence. That was synchronicity.
Yeah, we're syncing up.
Link A,
Energy fields, baby.
right? And then also we were talking about like truckers, right? Should I be in that? Should I like go on these people and ride with them?
See
Of
how big
course.
the cookie is now?
I kinda
Literally?
wanna do that.
I don't
I
know
think
about
so.
literally riding with him.
Where's
the little one.
Gizmo?
I probably can't ride with them literally because they already have all the.
No, there's a lot of good truckers out
Hey!
there,
You're
but
on TV now.
unsolved mysteries.
You're on
I'm just
TV.
Is that its name? Is that its name, Gizmo?
No, Ember.
Oh, that
Ember,
was my dog's name was Gizmo.
hey
I was gonna say
you,
that dog's name.
you're so
Hey!
cute, Ember.
I'm just hitting on all four
Look at your
cylinders
eyes.
tonight.
Look at your eyes.
Hi, Pink Nose.
Four cylinders.
What's that?
You're lucky she sat that long.
You said 4 cylinders. That's all I
Yeah.
got.
Yeah,
Shirt on.
I'm hitting on all four cylinders tonight.
Does that mean that you're tired?
Oh,
I'm
dude, you
slow.
should be on 8, bro.
That means that I did the mask when you did the mask, and then I called David's dog's name was Gizmo, and I could have said Fluffy, but I said Gizmo, and that just happened to be David's dog's name. So I said I'm
Gizmo.
hitting all four cylinders, and you have a 4-cylinder car. You said.
I think I have a 4-cylinder car.
Is it really, really, really good on gas?
I think it's gonna be as good as you can get with this class, so I guess so.
Yeah. What kind of car is it?
Dang, we doxing me. It's a Mazda.
The Honda, baby.
Oh, okay. A Mazda.
What
yeah,
color is
that's
it and what's your VIN number?
That's funny because I have a 4-cylinder
I'd have
too,
to
bro.
find the VIN number. I can't even right now. I could tell you my license plate.
Oh, do you have a Honda? What do you got? You got
No,
a
it's
Ford?
a Mazda.
Oh, nice. Oh, 626?
No,
It's just a baby.
it is older.
My ex-girlfriend
Than
had
that.
a Mazda.
I mean, it's newer. It's newer than that. It's the CX-5. I like it. It sits me pretty nicely. I don't know why we asked, but yeah.
Well, aren't you
Had-
special?
And you be special too. I told you I'm a show for you, bro. I'm telling you. When I'm out there, bro,
Well,
it's a
that's why
wrap.
he needs to know about your car so he knows when it's you.
Dude, I would love
Oh
to
yeah,
just
To
it's
recognize
you
you
all
when
up.
you
yeah. Plus, with me not having a phone, you're right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, can I fit in it? That would be the big one.
You could
So you
definitely
find your
fit.
phone.
You could definitely fit. That's for sure. It's not like this little car that I was just in when I lost my phone just now, like low to the floor and stuff. It's actually like supposed to be able to seat 5 people, but I literally only have 2 at a time.
Hey,
Like
Trev,
me and someone else.
you know what's funny, dude? I bet, after this stream, go out there, dude. Literally, look between your seats, look under them, dude.
I
would,
did twice already. I'm gonna go again, but I did.
and you're dead ass that it's not there, right?
Yeah, I had the light and everything, and then I got so tight last night that I just started smoking in the car, which I usually don't do. So I was just sitting there smoking.
Yeah, look under the car too.
Oh
Be
goodness.
You under it, around it. You never know, dude. You'd be surprised, man.
Well, first I'm gonna do the link that Cam gave me. It just said to sign into your Samsung, see what that is about, and then I'll look again, I guess. But it's 2 days later. Come on, this is the city.
Yeah, but nobody's used it. Is it off? Is it dead? Is it still ringing?
It's not gonna ring. It wasn't ringing because I had it on airplane mode.
Oh, that's right. So it just goes to voicemail.
Is it locked?
Straight. I just got the service cut, so it's not even gonna be.
Is it
I
locked?
really have a feeling
Is it
it's
locked?
either-
Yeah, I have a lock on it.
I really think it's around you, or it was in that rental car, or you
Really?
dropped.
I'm thinking the
Get
rental
around
car.
the lock, but not everybody knows how.
I know
Yeah.
people over here. They know. You got programs and stuff
But
with that.
Samsung knows how to unlock it. They
Yeah,
have
somebody I
access
know
to
over
it.
here literally does that. He cracks phones and sells them and stuff.
Yeah, you might have to pay a couple bucks for them. If you call your provider, they might charge you like $5 to do that.
Yo, they already told me to pay in full to turn off the service. Chad.
Yeah, I got a feeling it's around you somewhere too.
I would think so, man. Like, how do I just lose it? It's in my pocket.
You know how it is. Unfortunately, it's like it sticks with us. You know? Oh shit, I forgot my phone. Help. You know, like
You're funny.
it's true though, man. I hate to admit it though, but it's in my ass all the time, in my ass back pocket, or it's on the clip on my side.
Oh,
It's somewhere if I can get it. It's like losing my shoe, bro. It's got to be there. You know, especially when you have people dependent on you. It's very. I know it's unfortunate, man, but it's the truth. You know?
the thing that's weird about that is like, okay, I don't feel like I would have lost it because I usually have it, for other reasons, like checking the time or somebody's gonna text or whatever. But I feel like, and this happens here a lot of the times, there's always stimulus of something, right? So there's always like, oh, we gotta go, so hurry up and do whatever, or like just something that's taking my attention or whatever. So when I was chilling with her, it was just a constant like, oh, my thought is here, my mind is there, my mind is here, my mind is there, and then I was just like, after the whole day, like, damn, I don't have my phone. So it's like I lost track of it real quick
You smoking?
because of all this. Yeah, but before I even started smoking, like I was still like, because like I said, okay, when I went, it's important. When I went to go and see if I can get in the car, I left the keys, so I came back to get the keys. This group
You like
walked
your
up.
jacket, and you talked to this dude. You came back to get the
Yeah,
keys.
these
and
two
then-
people walked up asking for directions, so that took my mind. Oh yeah, let me think about that, and then, gotta get my keys though, because whatever, I don't know. It was just me thinking like everywhere. So that's where it came from.
that's probably that's how you lose your phone, though. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Anything, if you think about it, dude. Unless I think your phone was already on you, dude. Who knows, dude? It could have just flung out. You ever dig for something, dude, and shit falls out of your pocket, like stuff like
Yo,
that.
and then
happens all the time.
also Chloe was talking about how she lost things, like all the time, just randomly disappear. I actually feel like sometimes things just randomly disappear from me too. Because like you were saying,
fuck.
I'll sit there for hours looking, same place, nothing, and
Yeah,
then
you wake up,
go to
dude, your
sleep,
phone
wake
has-
up. Okay,
Okay.
why is it right there? Like,
No, I've had that happen too, especially, well, not quite, but like I said, with those balls, and that didn't sound good. But
With those balls in, that's all I heard. All right, so
yeah,
we got Propagating Falcon.
sensitive balls, man. But no,
I
I
was
get you,
mostly
but
up on Bible changes, saw the Rocky poster, and I knew it was. I'm just reading the chat. Synchronous
I
events.
guarantee you'll get your phone back, bro. Hopefully.
I
Unless
mean, I
you're
would
with
hope so, but
grimy ass people.
I never
you know?
know over here. Yeah, because the last time I lost my phone, literally somebody like got it like that. I'm on a skateboard, skating down the block. I must have came back in like 10 minutes, not even. Somebody took the whole thing already because it was in a case and left the case. So I found the
Yeah.
case.
You thought it was your phone, right? You're like, oh, right.
I was like, hey, until I look at it, I'm like, really? Y'all just leave the case? Like, okay.
the whole damn thing, bro, right?
Like, you're gonna take my phone, but you left the case. Okay. It don't matter.
That's why I
Nice
get Android,
cat.
and they wear shit, really.
Gizmo
And I
is a nice name. I'm
Gizmo
sorry,
is
in the
a-
chat. I had an
Gizmo
overhead
isn't a nice
cam.
name.
Yes, it is. No, it's a good name.
Oh.
1974 Javelin. I missed that car. It looked like a sideways Coca-Cola bottle. I used to have 64 Ford Fairlane. Now I drive a Toyota Sequoia. Oh, those are cool.
Shame on you, dude. Toyota. No, dude, the engines
I like
run
Toyotas.
forever. They run forever. Toyotas are good cars, man. I'm only kidding. They run
So it's
forever.
not the
The
same.
bodies might fall apart, but yeah, engines don't stop.
Now I have 2003 Pontiac Vibe. It's okay. Good mileage, space to move stuff. It's a minivan. Missed that old 289 engine. Is Propagating Falcon propagating this light?
He's painting.
Is that the same? Is that propagating
I thought you
light?
meant Pre. Right, Pre's probably paid. Propagate? I don't know what he's doing. He's probably in the booth right now, busting some blows.
Pre is my guy, bro. For real.
Yo, Pre's the man, dude.
Yo, he was showing his art the last time. Some of it, anyway.
I didn't get him at first. I get him now. I like at first I was like, yo, is this guy for real? And Pat's like, dude, no, he's for real. Because I didn't know, dude. I thought, like, I wasn't. But he's like really bent out of shape, and he came on and he let it rip, and he's just like,
It looks like Cammy's researching.
Sort of reading the chat.
Oh yeah, I was trying to read it.
I have you guys up on my bigger screen here.
That's another thing. I can go on the computer
I
with
didn't see any
this.
cell phones on there. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna look
Where's
again.
my Galaxy? No.
I don't
Dude,
even
those
know what
phones
it
are
is.
cheap though, man.
No, it's
Galaxy
not, man.
phones.
She just told me to pay for it like full. I'm like, dang,
Dude.
just to cut the service.
Dude, I would even
Yeah, they
put
will let you
$5
cut
for
service
extra.
without paying for the whole thing.
Like, okay, credit, bitch.
You better look around before you cancel everything. I've done that
I already
before. I've lost
did,
my
though,
debit
man.
card, bro. I've lost my debit card, right?
You can
And guess-
reactivate it if you find it.
I lost
But
my
there's
wallet.
an activation fee, of course, so you'll have to pay again.
Oh, these
But your
are
phone will be
jerks
paid
right
for then,
there.
because you also probably done that.
That would be some jerk shit. What if I just take my older one and be like, bro, I got this one. Like, I found
Well,
this
they
one
still
too,
charge
but
you
I
an
got this
activation
one.
fee. It's for the chip to activate again. It's like $35.
Ah, you piece of stuff.
Yeah.
That's not that much, is it? It
Not
depends where
that
you
much,
go.
though. Now,
It's
that's
that
here in
much when
Canada,
you
it might
ain't
be
got no
$20.
income.
Right, I got you.
So whatever they asked me for, 30 something. Like, I don't have anything. I put
Your
on the credit.
Wi-Fi will still work without it working.
Right.
Once you have a
That's what it
phone.
comes down to.
Go look, bro. Go
You still
look.
have a phone. You just have to use alternate texting until their service is up again.
You know it's not in your house, bro. We know
Yeah,
that.
I went outside. I went outside for sure.
So it's either in that rental car.
It would have to be. Because I wasn't even
talk to those dudes.
And maybe the guy detailing just didn't do a really good job.
Right?
All the rental
I love
company
this
anyway.
detailing. They trust me. They grab nickels out of freaking slots you wouldn't even imagine. I'm telling you,
Oh,
they
I
grab
know, but
everything.
I've gone to places where they've been lazy before too.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's
Somebody
true.
wants it looks
Depends,
clean, and
though.
so they just don't get into that crack because there wasn't anything to clean in there, and it looked clean. So they remember wiping the other one and already did it, and
Yep.
Yeah,
then it's
I've
just in
dropped
that
so many
crack
things.
right between the seats, and
Yeah, I've dropped so many things.
especially after watching that video, of that guy who lost his iPad for a week, and it was sitting on his passenger car seat that he drove every day.
No
That he searched
way.
completely, but because it has the exact same pattern as the
Color?
seat,
No
and it's the
way.
exact same color, it
Yo,
blended right in, and he didn't see it for a week.
that's funny. And then
Freaked
nobody's
right
a
out, accused
passenger comes in
everybody
and
of
sits on
stealing
it.
it. He was a single guy, and he just drove to work every week and came home
That's
every week and was
funny.
pissed off.
Imagine that.
Yeah, and imagine that, it's right there in your seat.
Yelling at you,
I
fucking stole
definitely
my
look
iPad.
like for it to be in my seat though. Like I wasn't in the
And I'm like,
car, so
thank
it has
God
to
that
be the
if he
rental.
didn't see it, that's the reason why thieves didn't see it, because they didn't see it because it looked like the seat.
That's crazy. I don't
There's
know why I
nothing to
came up
steal
with
in
that
this car.
accent, but I just thought it would be better. But yeah, dude, I don't know, man. That sucks, man. I'll throw you a couple bucks, man, to get you a new phone if you need it, man. I just hope you find
Nah,
it.
man. I really
Hey,
like because when I went to go get a new phone, I was just literally like, yo, I don't want one. I don't want one. It's cool. Turn it off, you know? But they're
it's
just like, oh, the
uh,
service is
need
not
it.
going to work on your phone and blah, 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 5G. And I'm just like,
You're a
still, I don't
liar.
want one.
Yeah.
But I almost got coerced into it. So I got it. And then this happened because you know how they say, um,
Is that a sign?
yeah, it seems like it because you know how they say, what
If
is
it
the
ain't meant to
word?
be, right? Kind of type thing. If it ain't meant to be.
No, about reality and how we have an influence over it.
Oh, so you
you
were really like putting it out there that you didn't want the phone and
I
that
had
shit
been putting it out there
disappeared.
forever, bro. For a
Wow.
long time now. And I'm just like,
I
dude, I
know
don't
with
even
my
want this
boy.
thing. Nobody calls me. Yo, what do I have this for, bro? This is so
Me
stupid. And
too.
then boom. And I kept saying, like, I don't care about this thing. I don't need it. Throwing it over here and shit. And then it's
And
gone.
you got your wish, bro. You got your wish, bro.
Right? So I'm not even mad. I'm like, okay, maybe I just made that happen somehow.
Yo, imagine if it comes back to you though. That's weird.
That would be weird.
What a week from now, dude, it comes in your mailbox in a yellow envelope or something.
Mad sus.
Right?
Like, I
Dude,
don't want
the
this
word.
anymore.
Nice.
Somebody probably put something in it. It's like
Don't say
self-destruct
that.
in 5, 4.
Don't say that, man.
It's like I got my phone.
Yeah. Just just hold the end of the package and just go like this. Hopefully it rips out and flies or something and blows up over
And
there.
then it comes back. Nah, that would be my luck right there.
No, dude, ain't nothing gonna happen. I was just saying, imagine if some nice person like mailed it back to you. That'd be crazy. You'd be surprised.
Which
There's a
I
lot of
would
good
hope
people out
so.
there still.
Not in this place. This place is, dude.
Hey, man, every state, dude. I
Yeah,
don't care where.
absolutely.
There's good people, man. Trust me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not gonna doubt that at all. It's just that when you see what you see out here all the time, you're just like, where are they?
Yeah,
Where are
no,
they? Like, bro,
I
supposed
get
to
you,
be
bro.
good people, right? Okay.
That's why
Oh,
like the people that I do run into are good, but mostly I just stick to myself, bro. Stick
yo,
to
is
myself.
Pat? Did we put Pat to sleep?
No, he's doing something in the background. He's chilling. He's probably aggravated at me
Okay.
because I have the worst annoying voice in the world.
Not really. It
And
kind of
I'm really,
reminds me of Stave Lee.
all right, maybe he is sleeping. No, he's not. He's pooping. He's pooping.
You said he's
Example.
pooping.
All I know is I love you guys, man. I love freaking coming on here and talking to people that are around the world or even around this.
Absolutely.
I freaking love Canada, dude. I told you, Cammy, I lived in Millinocket for like forever, and that's like Canada to me. You
That's
just
Canada?
drive like, yeah. Well, in Maine, Millinocket, it's like Caribou is like the farthest or Presque Isle you can go in Maine.
Okay.
And I lived in Millinocket, and that was like 2 hours away. So I can go on a logging road. And
I'm
go right
assuming
to
you're
Canada.
talking to Eastern Canada, which I've never been because it's
See, that's what
Canada huge.
you're probably on the other side, right?
I'm
Yeah.
way on the other side, right on the coast, on the island that's off the shore of the coast. So I'm about
Yeah.
as far west as you can get.
Yeah, West Coast. Yeah, I know you said that.
Very
earlier.
west coast.
See, I'm
It's
thinking
really
East
low to the
Coast.
ocean.
That's why I say Quebec. I met some really good people. I
So,
love
like-
Canada so much. I do. I mean, people do this so great. And when I was growing up there, dude, they were used to tell me Canada, they don't like American people. And I'm like, what? Like, I mean, I believe there's some people that don't, but I don't know.
Maybe
like,
it depends. I don't know.
I guess it depends where you go, but like in Toronto, I heard you can get in trouble. Like they don't like American people. Like I don't know, but I've never paid attention to it. I never went either. But
You said Toronto. They don't pronounce the second T.
Yes, they do.
Oh,
Who, me?
some people do.
Toronto.
Toronto.
Toronto. Oh, I said Toronto.
Toronto.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's Toronto. They just say it fast.
Toronto.
If you live in Maine though, all the way up north, it doesn't. We all have like.
Oh, different dialects and accents all the way across the board. If you heard somebody from Newfoundland, yeah, they don't sound anything like me. Quebec is
hey,
French,
you
so
know.
they're going to have an accent.
Yeah, I get to know from living in Maine, because it's like I
No.
even know myself a Canadian, and I'm not. But it's just growing up in Maine.
It's like expecting
crazy.
someone from New York to sound like someone from Texas.
Yo.
The country is pretty much the same size, a little bit bigger than America.
Yeah, and
And
Canada's
the way less population is the difference. That's why I said if you guys join the movement, that would probably
That would
spur it on a lot.
Dude, it would be
Yes.
over with if everybody, even
Go.
Same exact style that's happening here. Have the farmers, truckers, the tow truck drivers, and then everybody who's unemployed all peacefully
Let's go.
go down there and put it all public.
Yeah.
So that they can't lie and just have their media covering it because you're YouTube streaming it live, and the only time that stops is when they take down the internet. And trust me, if they take down the American internet, people will notice.
Well,
And
yeah.
that's the call. You make sure that at the beginning of it all, you tell them when the internet goes down, that's the call to come join because shit's going down as soon as the internet goes off the web.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And then that's when the public files out onto the street. Trust me, they're more scared of all of you than you are of them.
Yeah, that doesn't need to be
Imagine if
said.
Canada and just America came
There's a
together.
lot. Numbers
That's it.
Numbers are crazy.
Numbers matter because you can take a small group of people and steal them away and nobody knows what happened. But if there's 500,000 people there, it doesn't matter that they showed up 10,000 thick because there's still 500,000 people there.
Yeah, you can't arrest us all.
They still
Right.
feel a little bit more sociable when the numbers are not stacked in their favor. But most people don't understand you got to keep it stacked in your favor and peaceful so that they have no
Oh,
excuse to say that you were bad. So if you see someone being bad, you have to correct them and send them on their way, which is what happened here when the people tried to do shit. And it was corrected.
Sometimes.
And it's a fine
I'm
line.
willing.
They got trolled immensely, which I laughed my butt off when they went with their empty jerry cans after the law got passed not to have anybody bring gas, and they all went and filled it with water and other things that are not on the list of things that are banned. And everybody who came to just watch the protest showed up with a jerry can. So like there were 300,000 people walking around with a jerry can.
Yeah.
Cops had to stop and check them all if they want to check them.
You got
I'm
West
sorry, I
Beach
was
people
reading the
pretty much wilding out up there.
But it's
crazy.
like trolling them because it's like that's just so stupid. And then of course that got lifted. Apparently, I'm waiting to hear confirmation. But I saw on Twitter somebody say that they brought the gas back after losing in court.
I haven't really
don't
been following
really
any of
think
that.
people understand about what's going on. They think people.
Someone
oh,
filed an
something-
emergency injunction because they needed the gas to heat something so that people could stay warm and not freeze to death. And it would look very bad if the government let like 10,000 people freeze to death.
Yeah.
Well, why would you ask them for their help in the first place? I wouldn't. I'd be fucking having bonfires on the road. You know what I mean? Throw some
Facts.
fires in that bitch.
Yo, you're
That's
funny.
what
Well,
I-
here's the thing. It's really hard to have bonfires when they're not allowing wood to be brought in. Like they're literally on the outskirts blocking people from bringing in certain things.
We gonna cut
So-
down some trees then.
I would just.
That's why the lawyers went to court and had that stopped.
But it's not just when you do stuff like that, it will come back to you in a year later. Like BLM right now, they're getting sued for $60 million.
Meanwhile,
Well-
you could walk through the neighborhood right now. You still see the banner up.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's all caca, you know. BLM, Black Lives Matters, they're getting sued for $60 million right now.
Well, they
Oh, you
kind
don't
of
think they got it? They backed by Soros.
Oh, gee, where did the money come from? You know, George. Who?
He's a sore road.
uh,
Nah.
I have a sword, though.
well,
I
they were
have a
given like
sword.
90
I have-
million,
I have a
so that
sword,
still leaves them a
though.
bonus of 30 million. So don't feel too bad.
You said
Yeah,
what?
I donated. They're trained Marxists, is what they are.
They got 90 million donated to them by on the GoFundMe.
Yeah,
So,
now
so when they get fined for 60 million, they still have 30 million.
So I
Still feel
definitely
too
need
bad.
to start a GoFundMe right now. Like
Oh, I
I'll
don't
get
know.
this.
Now GoFundMe's yanking
Yeah,
everybody's
you really want to make
boycotting.
some money?
I'll get
Tell
this
them you
The
got
discussion
truckers
going
had theirs
right now.
yanked, but
I'm a
they
black
didn't
man.
declare
They got
Black
GoFundMe,
Lives
I'll be
Matter a
front lines of all of this
racist
shit. No, I'm
or
just
a
joking.
terror group, or even though they were burning and looting and whatnot, that wasn't, violent. But apparently this trucker movement is inciting violence. So that's why
No,
they
it's
yanked
not.
it.
Not even
That's
close.
what
That's
their
what they
excuse
say,
was.
right?
No, I know. I believe
So
that.
that's why everybody's like boycott it, because pretty much what they're saying is we're going to tell you what you're allowed to donate your money to.
Exactly.
And that's control.
There's so much control. The mask control,
I'm like-
getting your shot or else you get fired.
And they
Control.
tried so hard to infiltrate, and they're going to continue to try and infiltrate this group. But the truckers aren't really allowing it to, because they're doing protests in such a way where there's no, like they're driving around. One of them, when they did somewhere in Alberta, they just drove their trucks and they circled around and circled around and circled around and circled around. It went for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles, and people were lined up along the way cheering them on, and they just kept doing circles all afternoon for several hours, and that was their thing. So there was no,
It kind of sucks, though, to do that. In a
I
way,
It does.
I totally get the point, and I get it. But dude, stop wasting your gas. Let's put something together.
Well,
where
they have millions of dollars that's been donated to them so they can do this
Already.
already.
So like I'm
The-
gonna read the
like,
chat real quick. It
GoFundMe
got so juicy.
yanked 9 million after they pulled $1 million.
So they have to drive around now.
Then they opened up direct
Awesome.
for Canada, because in Canada we can just direct transfer money right from our bank to whoever we want. So they set up an email transfer website, and we can just transfer it to them direct. So there is no middleman now. And
Awesome.
most people who had their money refunded, because of course they refunded everybody after all the fiasco, donated way more than they donated the first time, because they were really
I
offended
love
that
it.
that happened. So they got triple donations from a lot of people.
I wish. Well,
And they had 10 million before, and they got triple donations from a lot of people. So they're working with a lot of money.
no, that's awesome.
So they
You
can
know what I
probably
wish?
sit there for the next year if they had to.
I wish they would. take
So I
that
should
money.
probably go and like link up with them.
You know
I
what?
hope
You
it
know
doesn't
what?
take a year for them to sit down and talk with the government, because they're asking for reasonable things.
Yeah.
They
You
said
know
they
what
want
you
to sit
do?
down and talk to the government scientists and the government doctors and the premier and all the other leaders. and come up to a reasonable solution because what you're doing now isn't working.
Yeah, non-compliance is the
And we
best
want
thing
your
to do.
doctors and scientists to talk to our doctors and scientists so that the people who understand can talk to the people who understand, and we can come to a real conclusion here. But our doctors right now are not agreeing with your doctors, and we'd like to find out why.
I just wish everybody would just non-compliance. What's wrong with that? Just keep opening
If
your
everybody
business.
just
Do what
stayed
you do.
home and
Don't-
didn't go to work, and nobody was
Nothing
giving
would
them tax
last.
dollars, that would
Period.
start. But there are people out there, and we
Or
have
even
to
that too, if they
understand,
stop
they
working.
cannot afford to
Easy.
go a day without a paycheck
last week.
because they're that close to being on the streets, and they have small children, and they're freaked
Exactly.
out. So we're not going to
Oh,
get
it's
100%
fear.
compliance.
It's fear. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with money. It has nothing. It's fear.
They
That's
have
it.
fear
That's
too, but
it.
their fear is
I get
in
it.
them that they fear they're not going to be a good provider for their family. It's a different
You
kind
don't
of
wanna
fear
do
for
that.
them.
Yeah.
And that primal fear of not being a good parent is a really hard one you're going to crack.
And
Only the
that's
people
that.
who
That's me
are
right
awake
now.
are going to be there.
I don't have children now, so I'm
Either way, they're going to be. Unfortunately, either way, if they're thinking that, they're going to be left in the dust regardless in the long
But
run.
then those people who can't come out and physically protest can then, with the money they are bringing in, help support the ones
I
who
know,
are.
but
And they're the
protesting
ones that are
doesn't do
donating in and making it possible. So
Protesting doesn't do anything.
it does
I
when
mean,
the right
it's a
people
good thing.
protest.
Depends.
I know, I understand, but do you guys like just go home and just not listen? And if and it's easier said than done, right?
Because it's easier
Sure.
for them to come into your house and make you disappear without anything going down. Right now, with everybody grouped together, something goes down, everybody knows about it.
Don't
No, I
nobody know
understand
if they get me though.
There are safety in numbers, and right now, those that are singled out and secluded into private little areas are the ones that are actually least secure, because those are the ones they can come into the house, disappear them, and you'll never hear from them again. And almost nobody will question why, because nobody was paying attention.
And nobody cares.
That's what I brought up last time I was on the scope because
I
tomorrow's
know
not
what you're saying.
promised.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I was like, I had something come up to me, like it felt like it was like a threat or something pointed at me or whatever, and it happens kind of often. You'd be surprised, but yeah, it just made me want to say that. You know, tomorrow's not promised, so if something happens to me, don't worry,
I
I'm
didn't kill
good.
myself.
Live each day like it's your last,
But I did not kill
and have no
myself.
regrets. That's
not
how it
gonna
works.
happen.
That's how it happens, though. Usually.
I tell you, if I did kill myself, though, like it would have happened already.
How could you?
It would have happened already. Like when I was in San Francisco, bro,
I
the
get
Golden
you,
Gate Bridge. Yo,
It's called morbid curiosity. You want to see what's going to go down.
It's always
Definitely do,
easier said than done, though. With
We know it's
non-compliance.
coming. Everybody's
I'm
got to do it.
coming up bridgy to
But
do
we're kind of
sometimes.
curious to see how it's going to go down, because, like, it just sounds so far fetched. Like, let's put it this way: 5 years ago, if I came up to you and told you that you were going to have a communist takeover of America, would you have believed me?
No, not at all. No. Well,
You should
if
have
it
seen how
was
many
3 years
people
ago, I
called
would have been
me
like, yeah,
crazy.
we're turning into chi. Can you grow your
A few
plant?
people would believe it, but not like most people would have called you crazy. I didn't believe them. I sounded crazy. I've been telling people a lot of things. I was seeing a fella down in the United States. By the way, his dog's name is Gizmo.
wow.
He did not believe me when I told him the borders would be closed and there would be military boots on the ground and lockdowns. And then it came. And that was, I told him that like years before it happened. I didn't know how it was going to go down or why, because that part wasn't revealed. I just heard and researched little glimmers here and there and knew that they wanted to get military boots on the ground, that they were going to lock down the borders. And couldn't convince them for the life of me to get up here before the border closed down.
I mean,
I'm like, "Ah." And then he was dumb enough to get the vaccination.
oh goodness, I definitely heard in school about what communism was, and then like, yeah, I couldn't imagine that.
What
be
they
in a
told me about
situation
communism didn't even touch the surface of what
at all.
actual communism is at all. They
Right.
told us so little, and now they've almost reversed their thought process on it. There it is.
Right. Hey,
And
more buds.
I don't know how many times I've had to point out to people that are like, I can't believe how people didn't notice when Hitler in Germany was doing blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, first of all, I want you to realize that even Hitler didn't think he was an evil guy. He thought
Right.
he was doing right. He wasn't by any means, but nowhere in his shape and nowhere in any war has anybody thought I was on the wrong side and I'm fighting for evil. They all thought they were fighting for God and right. And like,
Right.
we have to come to the conclusion that all of us have been fed the wrong perceptions of why we're actually fighting. And
Yep.
it's all about depopulation, population control, fun because they really like killing us for sport.
Wow. So are we weird if we turn and then want to start killing for fun? I mean, hey.
Yes, because then you become as bad as them. We
Darn
are
it.
much better than them.
I'm just playing.
That's why they fear us, though, because we are much more than they are. 'Cause we
Right?
can
Like
live
how
in
much
hell,
fun would
which
it
they have
be?
given us. We're in bondage in hell, and we can still choose to create heaven and be happy in our bondage in hell. And they are so pissed about that because we can be prosperous and flourish even while being suppressed and a boot on our neck.
Right? Isn't that some funny shit?
And
That's funny.
they can't kill that spirit, and that's what they hate, and that's the thing that they're trying to kill in all of this. And it's
To make
that's
like
a gift from
a
God. Because
controllable
we can,
race of worker bee
well, they
and
want us to be
people.
like a computer. If you've ever seen a computer, you look at space and look at what cities look like. It looks like a motherboard. And we're going to
Yeah.
be the little electronic signals that are supposed to be running around and doing their job. They actually have a currency they're trying to push based off of your electrical output while you're running around doing your little job. And that's what you're supposed to be living on. So if you're not productive enough out there, your electricity in your house isn't going to turn on, or you won't get food. And it'll tell you when to wake up and exercise, because if you're not moving enough and creating enough, then what do people who are disabled? They're useless to them.
Bruh, that's trippy. That's trippy. We gotta read the chat. Oh, what's up, Pi? Okay, so I just saw a bunch of
Haven't been to
interesting
chat in a
things in
while,
the chat. So I haven't been following too much, but I saw some praying over cops to stop, and then he said, "Go fuck." I mean, fuck. Go fund the. Nobody controls you but you. That's Joe Dirt, unless of course you're a simp. A simp.
Well, yes and no. They control you
Same
by
as the
controlling the
phony shit they always
information you
pull.
have to
People are
make
seeing more
decisions
now.
with. And they're doing a really good job with the last, say, 2-3 generations for the most part. We're awake to it, but still, we're still uncovering new things that we are newly finding out were always lies, which most of us understand at this point is pretty much everything we've ever been taught. But
That's upsetting too to even know.
it's when we first realized that, many of us were just, I like to refer it to sitting in a corner, rolled up in a ball, rocking,
Basically.
trying to figure out why we're insane, because it seems like we're insane.
Yeah.
And then you come to the
Propagate.
conclusion, after you find many other people feel the same way as you and see the things the same way as you, that you either are all celebrating from a mass delusion that you're sharing somehow, even though you've never met each other, which somehow they think that's a thing, or that it's real, that you're...
Yeah.
And it's not that we know what's going on, it's that we understand that we know nothing.
Mm-hmm. And isn't that funny though? Because when you start talking about certain things that you know for sure you were looking into or whatever, and this is based on fact, and you can go and find it if you want to look it up, but then you tell it to somebody and they're just like, "Oh yeah, because you think you know everything."
You will find anything you
I
want
don't
to
know
search for if
anything.
you look hard enough. There isn't anything that you could, if you want to see pedophiles, you're going to see pedophiles everywhere. If
Oh
you want to
goodness.
see crackheads and homeless people, that's what you're going to see, and your reality is going to be. If you want to
Where's
see
Patrick?
a revolution
up.
so that the world is a better place,
Shut up.
and then that's what you're going to see. And right now, thankfully, in Canada, enough people have wanted to see that it's becoming a reality. And they're staying peaceful, which is a miracle, because getting millions of people to all work on one unanimous same goal when people are so different in this day and age is a blessing and a miracle.
Eat those chips.
And what will
Eat
be a
those
real
chips.
miracle is if we can get people in the United States to do that, because you guys have much bigger population. So if you guys can all rally together around the one thing, and maybe that one thing can be what America should actually stand for. You guys all love your flag and your Constitution. Well, read that puppy and enforce it like no other. And run around happily waving your flag. Don't disgrace anything. Don't be mean to anybody, but have absolute pride in the original loving thy neighbor. Everybody must have a right to fulfill their dream and be free, to prosper.
You're absolutely right. You know what the unfortunate part is? That nobody knows their rights. And I'll be the first to say I know a few. I don't know every single one, and that's the sad part.
No, but it's really easy to come across.
I've been reading into it
in the
though.
age of the web.
That's a lot of, you know what I mean? Like I'm a sped, bro. I can barely.
And anybody with access to a printer and
an
a couple of
engine.
dollars for papers, they can print it off.
You know what I
You
mean?
can print off 100, 200, 600 copies, 1,000 copies. And then at the rally, when everybody's doing it, print that fucker out and hand it out.
You actually use that? You're the first one I haven't seen in like
The roller?
years. It's a roller
I
machine.
just bought it today.
Yeah,
Those
she
things
usually
are-
doesn't do that.
That's
This
why
thing
I pack
cost me less
bombs.
than $5.
I know, but I just do it like this.
Oh, I
My
do
hand.
that too, but this will roll me a perfect.
That's what I heard.
Nice. Yeah,
They
it
come out
does work.
amazing.
Nice.
I
I was
don't know.
trying to read the chat though, because I saw some interesting stuff, but
Hold on,
I don't
Trev.
read so well. Okay.
It's Simon. How's
What?
things down
What?
there in Australia?
What? My guy Pie.
I said, you so handsome.
Yeah. So look,
You
I
got
was
rid
gonna
of in
read
the
this.
camera.
Did I really? I was gonna read this. So like, I saw it. Joe said, "Trev, you will have beautiful children if you find the right lady, bro." I kind of tried. They be playing games. Dang, I wish I could join. I might start up a stream. I'm just trying to read all
My
this stuff.
recommendation there, Trev, if you want to find a nice girl, you might want to.
I'm talking to one right now.
Maybe one in your country.
Oh, I could
You're
find my
not
way
vaxxed.
over there.
I'm not vaxxed right now. You couldn't even get across the border if you tried.
Yeah, all right.
You
Watch.
could try running, but that couple from Manitoba who tried with their 2 children froze to death trying to get across the border.
Yo, for real, it's like that. Like, imagine, like, I think, Lake, what was it? Lake Ontario? It's like frozen. I could walk over there.
Well, if you bundle up enough, like it kind of made my heart sad because there is actually clothing they could have wore that would have
Helped.
let them get across.
That's
Fine.
sad.
There is a coat you can buy that you can wear in like the Antarctic, and you actually have to open the vents because you overheat in the thing.
Wow.
So, but I'm sure it's expensive, but if you were gonna permanently live somewhere where it's minus 40 something, I'd probably invest in something like that.
I'm
Because you
good.
can literally
Minus
camp in
40.
it and sleep in the snow. And
That's right,
You
dude.
don't
You're
need
in
it.
Alaska, aren't you?
I'm not in my
Basically.
no.
No, I know you're not. I know you're not,
My
Kenny. I'm
place,
saying
we
him.
got really, really, really bad,
Sure.
horrible winter because we had like one day where it went to minus 20
No,
and that
I'm in
never
New York
happens
City.
there. And it's usually
In New York City, dude. I'm in
Like-
Rhode Island,
Yeah.
bro.
I know
Come
where
on,
you are. I
dude.
told you I was coming
I will
out there
come
one
drive
day.
and pick you up, bro, and I will smoke a fatty with you, bro.
You know you got that fire, bro.
And we'll
I'm
go
headed out
find your
there too.
motherfucking phone.
Yo, I'm with it. I told you I was gonna come out there because my mom's in Boston or whatever, so like I go back and forth every once in a while. I was in
That's
Rhode Island
awesome.
like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. No,
No shit, bro.
Thanksgiving. The day before Thanksgiving, I was over there, and I was looking for you. You didn't show up on the screen, and I mean on the streams or anything. I'm
Yeah,
that dude that's just like, bro, I'll meet up with anybody. I told Pat I'm gonna come out there pretty soon.
yeah, I
So
want
you
to go
guys
there
want to catch
too.
us on the stream?
It's crazy
Oh, I'm gonna
because
be there.
one of my best friends, dude, like literally, his wife is from Wisconsin. It's crazy. It's like everything happens for a reason. And
Very
she's
strange.
like, "Oh, we'll go up there. We'll go
Hey,
up there.
Pat.
Oh,
You
over
say
there."
what?
I should
Are you
say.
like
Up there.
that?
I heard him before. He told David to shut up.
I'm sorry, Pat.
Before. That was a while ago.
If you're awake, Pat, Joe would like to come in.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
didn't
just
say
gonna
that, Joe.
be.
He
Oh,
was
there he
doing
is.
housework earlier, so he could be there. He could be.
Does
I
he
was
want me
sitting
to
here
send a
trying
link
to.
out there? Isn't the
Hey,
link
there
out
it is.
there?
Thank
See, I told
you.
you it's probably just doing housework.
No, we wanna have you a part of this. Wish a guy like Trev showed up at my door. I put him to work. Yo, don't say that. I'll come over right now. I know you're in Minnesota too. I go over there too. For real. The only reason I didn't hit the road is because it's cold.
Aw.
The weather was all weird, or I was gonna go that way because my uncle's in Detroit area, and then on the way from there to Minnesota, I would be passing Pat. So I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna come
Good
through."
enough. For my liking.
He said he'll
Dude,
put
my
me to
dad
work.
from.
I'll be out there, bro. Come on, give me the address. I'll be out there for real. But like on
8
a
Mile,
personal
motherfucker.
chat,
Now
don't put
he's
it out
from
there.
5 Mile. My dad's from 5 Mile, bro. Back in the
That
day.
is, oh, yeah, I passed that. I went through all those miles. Michigan's cool. I like Michigan. They had some pretty cool skate parks. That's where I like messed up my leg the last time. It was fun though. I'm actually glad you said that though. Like I will be out there for real. You know. I don't know exactly where he's at out there though. It's kind of far. I mean, it's kind of a big space, the Minnesota area. I'm always usually around like the what do you call it? The city, Minneapolis. Then you have like St. Paul right there. So I'm like over there. And I'm pretty sure that's not where you're at because that's like more lower, I think, right? Like it's not in the middle of the state. I can't tell. I don't know. So it's very awkward. I'm sitting here talking. Wait, who's in here? Hey, we got Joe Dirt.
Hey, Joe
Hey,
Dirt.
do I got
What's up,
nothing?
bro?
No, I don't
You
hear anything.
sexy female.
I'm sitting here trying to read the
Yeah,
chat
what's
and
up?
stuff.
Good, sir.
No doubt. Let me read what I left out.
All right. I got you guys now.
Yeah, we out
Yes,
here.
sir.
It's great to see you.
All right.
I say that all the
How
time.
y'all doing? Stay
I'm
up
all right.
too late.
Yeah, he loves his
It is
phone.
kinda
He's
late.
doing all right, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, I was thinking of
Exactly.
starting up a stream just to see if Matt Pieman would come on, or if I could find Rotman. I haven't heard from Rotman in, well, it's been about a week. I kind of see he made a couple vids, but I don't see him anywhere. So it is what
Yeah, I
it is.
haven't seen Bad Pie, man. And actually, the last time I seen him, for me, I seen him in a live chat a couple days ago. But I don't know. I haven't been on the stream though like that either. So I hope he's all
Well,
right, man.
He just
Oh,
said hi to
Pieman's
Joe. and
Yeah,
so did
Pieman's.
Propagating Falcon.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd
Yep.
be curious to hear about Mad Pieman and how it is down there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
there he
there's
is.
Pie Man. Hey, stay off camera, Pie Man. You seem to have a stream problem all the time.
Let me try.
I love my mate. Now that's a knife. Now that's
That
a toy.
knife. Crikey.
No,
Yes!
serious, man. If you ever,
That's
if
the
you ever
guy
make
right
your
there.
way to,
There
Trev,
he
you
is.
ever make your way?
Hey,
You ever make your way to central Minnesota?
Mm,
No,
hey.
I'd help you out. If I
Dude, I
can't
would be
offer
out
you
there.
work, if I can't offer
Definitely.
you work, I can give you 3 guys that'll give you full employment for the rest of your life if you needed it.
What?
I mean, hard
Yo.
workers, you know what I mean?
Don't say that to
As
me.
long as you work
if my
hard,
leg
you,
is
you
good.
fuck around, you don't work hard. Well,
Yeah, I
you
don't
know,
mess around. I just
yeah.
fucking injured my leg and I didn't bounce back the way that I was supposed to. So I mean, if I could do it, I could do it. For sure.
Yeah, biggest trick is to ignore it.
Exactly.
Kind of opposite of what everyone says, man. But I always say, mind over matter, and your mind don't matter.
Exactly.
Just do it.
Well,
You know?
that what was that? That band that I said that I liked, they had a song where in one of the parts he said, "Pain is only a pulse if you just stop feeling it." And I always say that because I don't be feeling a lot of stuff. It's probably why.
No, I never feel nothing, man. Never do.
I feel stuff.
Keep on going.
But...
David, it's so great to see you. I haven't heard you in a little while, but I haven't kept up on a lot of streams. You know, I've been cruising around the last couple of weeks. Yeah, just like Pie Man, I've been on different streams listening to what's going on, and I just haven't been around enough to catch up with y'all. But it's so great to see you. It's great to see Cammy. Great to see David. Patrick, I know. Trev, I miss all the time. He's always makes me smile.
Man.
Yeah.
I need this for sure. But yo, since you told me that, yeah, man, I'm all about it.
Yeah.
I love you, Joe. You're a good man.
Good to meet you, Trev. I've seen you before, man. Yeah.
I always
Seriously.
see you. I'm just like in the chat most of the time.
Yeah.
But I'm
How's
trying
it
to
been,
get
Pie Man?
pointers. I need a beard like that. How's it been?
How's it been, Pie Man? He's been having streaming issues the last few weeks.
Yeah. I also know he was in a tough
Yeah, there's
situation.
fucking wankers.
Yeah, that's exactly why there, David. Yep.
No,
He's got a
seriously.
blimp over his
Ridiculous.
house. He's got a blimp with an umbrella over his house. You can't get him.
Right.
Look what they
Told
did,
you.
those wankers. They wanked him out. Fuckers.
Yeah.
Right, these drones.
They seen the shirt and they said, "Oh no way! Get him off the show!"
Don't tread on me.
Right?
Run my beard. That's ridiculous. I feel bad for him, man. I told Matt Pie, man, I wish I could just come in the helicopter and take your ass away. You know what I mean?
Hey, my dream was sailing around the world in a sailboat, man, and I would have definitely stopped there.
Yeah, it's all gonna happen.
Not no more, I think.
If
It wasn't my retirement plan.
It's gonna come here eventually. It's all coming. It's all coming, and everything.
Yeah, things are gonna be all weird. I don't know what's going on.
It might be in Australia now, and people are like, that's Australia. It's not me. But it's going to be
wankers.
Yeah. It's going to be all of us, bro, until we stand up and, you know what I mean? Like Cammy said.
Yeah, no, but like when she said that, like she can pick up
everybody. Yeah, we got to stick together. Even though I don't think it might work 100%, but nothing works 100%. But I think it's going to put a dent in something, what she's saying for sure. Instead of like what I said, just non-compliance. I guess they can all just come in and like, plop, 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 you know, non-compliant anymore, right? You know, so I don't know. What is? Who
they
knows?
have non-for-profit prisons. If they can get you arrested, then they get paid for your non-compliance.
You
They'll
know
want to arrest you. So the best way to avoid that is Group
I'm just
members.
gonna say this, and I'll let
I
you
learned a
talk.
long time ago that they like to keep the non-violent in jail because they can get production out of them. The violent,
No, they let them out. Yeah, they're little
They let them out.
Yes.
Yeah.
agents,
Yeah.
bro. They work for the
The
police.
entire criminal justice system
Fucking
proves
sick.
that. The longer your rap sheet is, the less time in jail you spend.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, not necessarily.
So wait, I mean, I hear something like that, I might want to do more dirt.
Be out some triple X stuff, you know. I think you're the only one that probably got that movie, right? They took him out of prison. Yeah.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, I don't even like know a lot of movies, so that one I got.
Yeah,
That was funny.
usually you snitch, you're not being in jail, bro. And then usually you
Yeah.
snitch, you're probably dead, bro. And that's how you wrap it up, man. And that's your head, though. You know what I mean? That's it, you know? Didn't have to say much on that, but yeah. But I'm saying, I just wish people would wake up, and that's the problem, though. Nobody's gonna wake up. Nobody's gonna. Only certain
Well, you
people.
say
are.
that, but that's what everybody said about Canada, and look how many people are protesting.
No, I know. I understand
Yeah, but
that.
they're
Look how many
woke
people
up
are
in a
in
way.
Canada.
They're still begging for the system. They woke
not-
up only so far. You know,
Yeah,
that's all I
that's
can
right.
say about the whole thing. I'm not generalizing everyone, but so far in my life, after 20 years of screaming what's going on, I've seen people wake up in parts, but they still follow the system, man. They still get in that trap, and it's like, man, and then they think they know more than you. Dude, you don't know, man. You just finally hit the tip, and you're down the fucking hole again, man. You're not
You
getting it.
scary, man, but there's still some way more steps to go, bro. You know?
A lot. It's so much that
It's-
makes you like, ugh. Yeah.
It's never ending. That's why I pray, man.
Their
why I pray.
journey is different than your journey, and just because
Yeah.
they're not where you're at does not mean their journey is less significant.
Absolutely.
even
And that's
close to
Yeah,
over.
just go pray for it.
And
Yeah,
if
that's
their
right.
journey
See a
still
whole
helps
world
you with your
standing
journey,
up, but none of
then
them
who are
standing
you
up
to?
for God themselves. So God, you know,
I don't
see
know.
the
In the
change,
in
man.
the
I
rally
don't see the
that
change.
happened today, there was many thousands of them that had Bible quotes going on there.
No, there really is.
There's a ton that are.
And Bible quotes are one
It's
thing,
not
but
all
when
of
you're
them.
worried about your makeup, that's another.
No, I appreciate that. And I said that video of that trucker sharing that note that he got from a kid, and he was crying about what he got. This is what we do it for. The kid wrote him and said, keep up the good work. I don't know much about politics, but all I know is this is not right. And that's what 11-year-old said to this trucker. Keep up the
Yeah, I
good work.
remember that.
And it was amazing. And he was crying, and I feel that, bro, and I'm with that, and it just sucks though, because we need more. We need everybody. We need everybody to just wake up and let's go. You know?
This should hopefully spark worldwide. We can hope, because that's what it's supposed to do.
But
And
you
New
know what?
Zealand's
It's
joined.
unfortunate. I talk to my neighbors; they don't give a shit. As long as if their bubble's not popped,
No.
they're cool. As long as if it doesn't happen to them, they're cool. They don't give a. You know what I mean?
Right,
And I'm
but
sick of
what they
dealing
haven't
with
Here's my
understand is
opinion on
it
it all.
is going to happen to
This
them.
right here, what happened, is not a part of the
Love
plan.
your neighbor?
Right?
How do you
It
love
wasn't a
somebody
part of
that
the
doesn't
plan.
care about you?
But I'll tell you what, they will make it a part of the plan.
Somehow,
They
right?
always do. They'll steal the plan.
I still do.
Yeah.
Well, you never let a good crisis go to waste.
Yeah.
No.
I still
They're
do,
good-
though.
That's why they're
And-
trying to twist it.
And they
That's
knew
why
damn
the,
well this would happen the longer they kept
their
it going.
media
You know,
words
you
it
gotta
as an
think about that too.
insurrection,
They knew
as
damn
racist
well this would
rhetoric.
happen. We're gonna keep talking over here. But the fact is, they knew damn well this would happen. You know, so you can't say it wouldn't be a part of the plan. They're ready for this. They have it all set up over there.
They
when
knew
this
protests
gets
would happen.
absolutely out of control, to war we go. You know it. And then it's
Yes,
all
that's why I said
forgotten
don't
tomorrow.
let it get out of control. You have to maintain your control. Even when they lose control, you must let them be the bad guys. We know it's
Yep.
going to get out of control. The thing is are you just going to prolong the inevitable, or do you want this over with?
Over.
I don't know what the hell that means.
Me neither.
Well, the end result we want is the end of this system and to bring in what God intended for us. For that to happen, this has to play out. So you can either put it off
God intended was
and
to
slow it
burn the whole
down.
fucking world in the end.
Well, that's what's going to
Never
happen. But for
forget
that to
that.
happen is going to come
I can feel
when
it
we've
already.
exhausted all our efforts. And there's people who still think they can fix this thing. So they have to get to a point where they've exhausted everything that they've thought of and realize it's not going to work.
Hey,
And then they're going to cry out to God.
I honestly believe it's the end of days, all right? But
Mhm.
here's the
So
truth.
do I.
God will prolong that 1,000 years if generations, each one, just rise up and praise God. Right now, what's going on is not praising God. It's praising your own salvation for what you have at home. So I don't see God intervening in no fashion right now. The only thing I see is him sending his angels and sending protections on the ones that believe, the ones that cry for him. That's it. I pray I'm worthy every night. I pray I'm worthy to join Jesus, but at the same time in my prayer, it's like, man, Lord, I am a dirty dog. So if I don't go, please don't send me there because I don't want to ruin your house. And I don't see enough of that. So I don't see the world being saved.
Well, I'm not saying the whole world's going to be saved. I'm saying that whatever God intends for us to actually have been doing with the world, we want to come about. Whoever it is that's going to get through. And whether or not we're going to get through or not, we still want that to happen for everybody who's going to get through. Why? Because we're actually trying to be decent human beings and learning from our mistakes, even if that means we can't join whatever. We still are trying our best to do what we can to achieve as close as we can now and
Even the
correct.
sinner loves the other sinner. So
But I
don't see
believe
it.
exactly what the Bible says is going to happen is going to happen. And I'm not worried about it. I'm not
Well, you
worried
should be
about
preaching death and damnation then, instead of all
no,
hugs and everything, because hugs ain't going
no.
to get us through this shit.
Right.
It's
Preaching hugs.
literally ripping your clothes off and saying, prostrate yourself and saying, I fucked up. No one's doing that.
But nobody will be doing that in front of Ottawa because that's not who you need to say that to. What they're saying to Ottawa is like, fuck you. That's okay to say because what we're going through right now is not what we're, oh, I'm running out of
As far
battery.
as I'm seeing is they're saying, please, can I fuck you? That's what I see. A lot of pleases.
I see the chat. So Pyman says we're saving the children. It won't end until the system is done. Our time is short. We are here for this time. And then the propagating falcon says it has to play out and the people are gonna have to grow a pair. Churches are very bad right now preaching medicine.
Churches are government owned.
Right? 501c3s.
Yep. The only church that I see are the street preachers.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's about it. That's all I see is the street preachers.
Oh no,
Man, I
Cammy's
got a
phone died.
horrible habit of running everyone off, don't I?
Cammy just said that her phone died. And I don't know where David went. Maybe his phone died too.
Well,
He
hey,
ain't running
Trev,
me
it's
off.
so great seeing you, man. And I know
Yeah, it's always
Patrick
great seeing
probably
you.
wants to pass out, so
Oh yeah.
I'll just,
If
you
he
know,
jumps
I'll
in,
back out here.
yeah,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Hopefully he like, yo, Pat, if you're
Change of
trying to
gear.
go to sleep, this would be a great time.
Yeah.
to
Yeah, I
shut it.
might start up a stream after this. So
No doubt.
I don't know if you subbed to me, Trev. I
I
don't
definitely
recall.
am.
Well, I
I
might
think I
start a
did
stream
what
after this.
last. Okay.
So, but Patrick, thank you for coming on tonight for Jim. I know you
Yeah,
were
man.
tired from the start. That's why I backed out and jumped out of the stream early. Didn't want to keep you up, but I see you lost that battle anyway. But yeah, I'll take off, guys. I love you. And
All right, Joe. Love you too. See you soon, bro. I think I'm gonna try and jump in there for a second if you go
yeah,
on, because it's
that's
like
fine.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, it's one here. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's just to see if Rotbin comes on or Pieman or something like that. Just see how they're doing. It's really the only
Yeah,
reason why I'm doing it. But I'll talk to y'all
definitely.
later, bud.
All
Good
right.
night, Patrick. Good night, Trev. Good night, Cammy.
Rest
Good night,
well.
Wolf. And Wolf,
Rest
I
well.
love
You need
your
to rest.
voice, man. Don't let no one tell you different.
Yeah,
Can you hear
exactly,
my
right?
voice? That ain't much better.
It's a
Good
great
night,
voice
guys.
though. Rest well, bruh. Yo, Pat, jump here, cause we gotta shut down the stream if you sleep. Check, check. Wake up, wake up. Where you at? I'm gonna sit here until you wake up. Nah, I don't know if I could do that. We got people in the chat. Like, come on, we got people still. And David hit the wrong button. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here till you wake up, Pat. Come on, talk to me. I'm sitting here by myself. This is awkward. Propagating Falcon left. So we don't have many people in the chat. Come on, Pat. We got some requests for you to come back. Oh, that was David right now. He said much love, Pat and Trev. I guess he's in the background. And I would text, but I don't got my phone right now. So actually I wouldn't text. If you sleeping, you sleeping. But if we jump off, you still gonna be live. What do we do? I can't talk by myself. Let me finish these chips real quick. But if you wait it out, Mad Pie Man, then Joe said he's about to go on live, and if I'm trying to jump in live with Joe, then I can't actually be right here at the same time. I'll sit here too, but and David's inside the backstage, I think. Robin Simon says sharing is caring. So I did for Trev and Patrick PZ from the Netherlands. You shared for me. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what that means exactly. But yo, the Netherlands, man, it'd be cool to see another country. I may not actually see another country. Who knows? I'm really feeling that tomorrow's not promised thing hard. I don't know. Pat can come back and end the stream. Yo, Patrick, wake up, bro. We need you to end the stream. All right, cool. So we shared this on Facebook, Facebook and Twitter. So maybe we get somebody in here. Okay, back on. Where'd Joe go? So Joe went. He said he's gonna start his own stream in hopes to see Mad Pieman. I said I would jump on since I'm already up still, just for a second. But I'm waiting for Pat to come back. I don't want to just jump off the stream because then Patrick's gonna be live, just being live. I wonder if I just like cut off my camera. Do you guys still like think that's cool or no? I'm getting a little stupid on this thing by myself. Hashtag anonymous all day, all day. Remember the 5th of November. I'm still here till Pat wakes up. Okay, let's find out. I might just stay on then. If y'all keep the chat going, I'll read it. I wanted him to know that I would never bail on a convo with him, and also think that his passion and love of God is awesome, and love discussing with him on it, just so he knows. Or I could tell him if he's not reading this. So, what was your most recent Mandela effect? Me? Sheesh. I really can't. Like, it's hard to answer that question. I know David is in the chat still. I think he said he falls asleep. I think it's all good. Love you, Patrick. Did you check out? Yeah, right. The Matrix. Yeah, I did actually. Yep. He has like he must have got channels deleted or something because he has like 3 channels up there or something. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely checked it out as soon as you said it. But I was questioning, like, did I type this correctly? I don't know if I'm looking for the right page. So I checked it out. I mean, I could check out more. I think I only looked at a little bit of it because it was kind of late at the time, and then I didn't think about it after. But thanks for reminding me for sure. There's like a bunch of things that I was trying to watch, and just like yesterday having, yo, David, just like yesterday having the stream, and I missed it. You know, there's a lot of things I would like to watch. Love you guys. Love you too, David. Yo, mine was John Goodman not being dead. Okay, yeah, that's a big one because I think I remember John Goodman for sure passing away. For real, I think I remember that. And don't let them do that to James Gandolfini because I know for sure that guy passed away. Like, I remember that. They try and say James Gandolfini is still alive. I'm gonna be like, yo. And why don't they do that with someone like Tupac or Juice WRLD? Like, can't we just act like they wasn't dead and they hear it? Like, come on. Wait. That's why he was written out of Roseanne? You're right. And it would have been after that movie, the like bowling movie. I don't know. Gotta love pie, man. That is interesting though. But yeah, thinking about the Mandela effect, I really don't know. Cause like I was talking about before, a lot of that stuff misses me. A lot of it. Yeah, he passed away between seasons, so he was written out as he had a heart attack and I think I remember that though. I think I remember that heart attack. There are no crocodiles, lol. Kangaroo. Yo, those kangaroo like the videos of the kangaroos, they look like scary. Like they'll mess you up. Like you don't want to mess with a kangaroo. I gotta remember that channel though. The Yeah Right, the Matrix. Like that shouldn't be hard to remember at all. Yo, Pat, you got me up here, bro. So we gonna be up here until you leave. You might want to come back. Nah, but if I think about it, he's gonna get up soon, right? Because it's 2 o'clock here. That would mean it's 1 o'clock there. And he usually gets up around 3 o'clock, 4. I don't remember my mom's birthday, so I mean, I don't know. I don't know nothing. So Robin said, mine is the John Deere actually being John Deere with an E at the end. That is one. That's definitely one. The box, but the kicks is the weapon. Yeah, you're right. Like it looks like they would kill you. Any animal you don't know how to handle and deal with is dangerous. Yep. Ignorance is dangerous. Kangaroos are beautiful. They really are. It's just that they look super scary to me because it's like it just looks like it'll be able to just knock me out and I would just like, oh goodness. I don't know. I must be a wuss or something because that's but so is knowledge depending. As Machiavelli said, never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. Ignorance leads to disrespect of the animal. Did I read that right? Ignorance leads to disrespect of the animal, and that is what is dangerous. What is the dangerous part? I don't have crocodile. What? I don't have a kangaroo, but I did find crocodile. And why am I reading this? I realized that when you're on YouTube, like I said, why am I reading this? I realized when you're on YouTube, like I started watching videos and the live chat comes up on the video. I didn't know that. Like the replay, the live chat goes. I think that's interesting. No, you don't want to swim with the crocodile. Nope. I don't even swim that much, period. So, not recommended. No, I might have to switch rooms right now. Yo, Pat. Calling all Patrick. Calling all Patrick. Okay, my eyes are weird. Oh, yes, I do. Like, I would drop the link, but I mean, I'm here. I can't actually drop the link, and I know that's probably a joke because you were just in the background at the backstage. Drop a link. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's funny, bro. Is Joe live? I don't know. We're gonna stay here. Yo, Pat, I should stop. Let me stop yelling. This is like uber close up. Aw, Joe is live. I might have to go now if Joe is live. Oh, somebody dropped the link just to find out that they're gonna be sitting in the backstage because Pat would have to put them up on screen. Right, Cammy? Well, if anybody's in Joe's, I'm still up here. I would do both at the same time. I just don't know. That's not a no. That's funny. That's funny, bro. Yo. Right? He might get up at 5. You mean 5 hour time? Because there's no way I'm staying up here for 3 hours. We gotta do something. Throw up like some kind of like elevator music or something that'll just like run on repeat until he wakes up. At least that way it's like something. Double stream. That sounds so. Let me stop. In 3 hours. No way. I'm not sitting here. I don't even know how I'm awake right now. Like, without the Patrick streams or whatever, I usually go to sleep at like no more than midnight for real. Lately, I've been up hard. Like the night before I lost my phone, I was up for 24 hours. Like, that doesn't happen a lot. Like, not 24 hours straight, past 24 hours, but that's very rare. I don't do that. And then I felt mad weird afterward. Like, why did I do that? So we got. Yeah, we can let him sleep. I'm trying to let him sleep. I'm just wondering if he's gonna jump on and then, hey, see, we stayed here. But then I almost don't want to stay that long. Let's go. No way. No way. I'm not sitting on this thing. That's a long time. 3 hours. Like, this would be a sleep stream, which is a thing. People do that. People really do that. Like, they'll go to sleep and call it a sleep cast or something. Which I don't get it. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna set up the camera and you can see me sleeping. Like, that's really a thing. People do that. I need to tell Joe I didn't run away. I actually love debating with him. His takes is interesting to me. Yeah, it really is actually. It really is. Wave is him now, like I resonate a lot of things he say. But my phone died and turned off. You've seen the sleep streams? It's funny. I go on this thing called YouNow and they do it all the time. All the time. Cause then I'm like, I jump in the room and I wonder why. Like, why am I even in here? Like, you can't see me chat. You can't, it's just weird. Am I too close to the camera? Should I put on the Guy Fox? I think David meant to say much love, everybody. It says much everyone, everyone, Cammy and Trev. Later. Rest well when you get around to it, all that good stuff. And we definitely need to link up, bro, for real. I'll stop by if you want. Yeah, I was watching someone give money to small streamers who had 0 viewers. Wait, did I read that right? Yeah. And he woke up because it was like 10K. What? No, bro. What? Like cat, like money, like fucking, or like points or something. Oh, you said money. No way. Yo, I need to have somebody like that for no reason. Like you gonna give somebody a sleep scope who's having a sleep scope 10 grand. For what? I don't know. Let me stop. Have, if I'm not up here, I don't know. Check, check. Let me know if I'm still on because I kind of jumped off the screen by accident. Love you too, David. Payday, right? For real. He was like, oh my God, really? Then went back to sleep. Dude, 10K and you're sleeping. Yo. Awesome. I'm still here. I don't know how long I should stay though. This is crazy. Thanks. Yeah, a few of the bigger streamers did that as a show for their stream, gave 100K. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but I get it. That's cool. Because they're bigger, they got it like that, I guess, from wherever. So they wanted to give it back. That's pretty cool. I would obviously build my studio, but that's pretty cool. I probably wouldn't even do that shit right now. I don't know what I would do right now. I'd probably just be on the road right now. Because there's places that I haven't seen. Like, I'm really trying to see. And last time I was on the road for like 2 months, it was just super dope getting to like be able to see like all these different places that I would have never seen. Streaming in Canada, yeah, they're making money streaming everywhere. But like, what are they streaming, you know? Like when it's worth something, it makes sense to me. But then I see people just getting it for no apparent reason aside from like just looking good or something, you know? Hit me up on Facebook if anyone wants to talk. I don't have Facebook no more. I got rid of it. People are making a lot of money. I read that. Yeah, they make money because they get views and they make more than you can imagine. So they're giving back a bit. They're giving. I have like dyslexia or some shit. I don't know. So they're giving back a bit, well, kind of makes them even more money. So, oh, is that kind of like those companies that do like giveaways on exotic cars and stuff? Like it's a tax write off and they get that stuff anyway, like for free. Giving back is beautiful. It is, man. Give me 10K for sleeping, bro. What's up? I'm joking. I'll actually do something for it. You know, I won't be one of those, but still. That's why I've been trying to put some songs out because it's like if I could do that, then at least that way you could buy something. I have a song. Yo, go say hi to Joe, please, Mad Pie Man, for me. I would jump in. I probably should, maybe just to say hi. And Cammy wants to talk to him more about his views because she says that it's great to go back and forth with him because he has like a lot of interesting views. And she didn't jump out like because he scared her away. Her phone died. Depends on your target audience, but yeah, if you can get viewers to get you to get viewers, you get sponsored, but you gotta be ad friendly. I'm not ad friendly at all. I don't think I'm very ad friendly. No, you probably aren't. Oh man, he's off. I think he's gonna jump back on again, according to last time. I remember he went up like 3 times before anybody jumped into his stream, and I wasn't awake at the time. It's almost sad that I'm sitting here and he was actually on. So I should have went over there, right? Because I know I'm not going to be up that much longer. Dude, why am I even up right now? I don't know. I don't know. I was yawning ever since I came into the stream. Ad friendly. That's just the thing. Like, what would my content be? Ad friendly? I don't know. You wouldn't say anything if you want to be ad friendly. Sorry, Joe. We just want to say night to Pat. Yeah, I really do. Sorry I'm distracting you. I will smoke my fatty and check back with things later. Distracting me? Nah, we're just sitting here. Right? Try and get Patrick to see that we waited and that I'm sitting here. He'll probably be like, yo, what is wrong with you? Why are you still sitting here? Nah, he won't say that. He'd be like, I'm trying to guess what he would say if he woke up and realized that I was just still sitting here. He'd be like, yo, you're still here? I could do nothing but cat friendly videos, be ad friendly. You could do that too. I don't see why that wouldn't work. As long as the chat goes, we're up on this thing. Even though my eyes are like trying to close. We're still here, Pat. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I just realized since sleeping live streaming is like a real thing, and Pat's sleeping right now. If I go to sleep, then it would legit be a sleeping live at this point. Well, let's just keep Jim in memory because that's the whole idea behind this. And yeah, Jim, if you're watching this, I don't know what we were thinking sitting here just waiting for Pat to wake up, but he fell asleep on your scope. I said your scope. He fell asleep on your live stream. I mean, that's sad. You know, we're sitting here like staying awake for you and he's sleeping. I'm just joking. Don't listen to me. Sleep streaming is therapeutic. I'm going to have to take your word for it because I don't know, Mad Pie Man. Since I got cats, mostly what I post. Yeah, you can tell my eyes are losing it right now. I have yet to do a rest in peace Nico video. Aww. That sucks. Yo, Joe, I don't know why I'm still sitting on this thing, but we were like wondering if Pat was gonna come back, and now Cammy's here. She wants to say something. If you leave mic on, you could do a live stream of sleep. LOL. No, I'm not gonna do that. Something's got to be going on though, right? I mean, because what kind of Yeah, sleep stream. If anything, the chat could keep going, right? He'll wake up and see you guys in the chat. If anyone's in the chat, I don't know what's going on. Cause it's like today. Hi, Joe. We will join you after Pat wakes up. I didn't run, Joe. I love talking to you about God. Your passion on subjects is infectious. It really is. I second that. It's awesome to hear you talk with, where your faith is and how strong, of a connection there is there. Like, we need to see more of that. And it just helps me. It really does. I actually feel the same as Joe on a lot of things when he talks about it. So I wouldn't ever bail, is what Cammy said. And Mad Pyman's like, yo, Pat. So her phone died. Yo. Thanks. Yeah, I was gonna jump in there. And then Mad Pyman was like, oh, I'm gonna go over there right now. And then he's like, oh man, he's not streaming now. Backup PC. Oh, so you're in the okay. No camera. Well, my camera's not on right now. I'm about ready to collapse. Didn't realize I'm tired. Oh, I realized I was tired. As soon as I got on here, I started yawning like, why? And then my eyes are all like, I don't want to let them vid my living room all the time. Yeah, right? This whole camera situation. I actually don't like being on the camera, but I go on the camera when Pat's here because he's like, it's cool to see people's faces. Which, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's exactly part of the reason why I'm on here. But I don't know. I can't look at my face. Look at this thing. No, bro. I look mad weird. Okay, I don't look that weird. Okay, I do look kind of weird. Look at that. No, that's nasty. It just looks weird. What's in my mouth? Sorry, people. That's why I shouldn't have turned the camera on. Yo. I know I am. Cat, wake me up early. Joe, let's go. And I was out in mall all day. Son wanted to go out. I want to go out too, and I wanted to see Son. I want to see the sun. Yeah, my tooth was chipped like when I was like right before high school graduation. No, junior high school graduation. I broke my tooth, and actually at the time it wasn't fixed, so I had to go to graduation like with my chipped tooth, which was interesting because there was someone in my class for the whole time who had a chipped tooth, and I always thought it was like, I mean, it didn't look bad or anything. I just thought it was interesting, like, haha, you got a chipped tooth, bro. That's crazy. It looks crazy. And then I'm the one that has one too. That was funny. It was real funny because that day I graduated, I looked for him and I was like, yo, that's funny, bro. I forgot his name. Right? Stream. He said, why not, Joe? Joe just did a stream. David, oh. Like the way I'm sitting right now and holding this thing, you can't see me even if I put the camera on because of the light behind me. So I just have it off. Yes, I don't know why I'm just sitting here like the silhouette is killing it. So I keep the Guy Fox. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit that hay right now. It's just I figured he would have been back already, honestly. Okay, Joe is going to stream. I might pull a Pat and go to sleep. If you want to go, I'd go. I will check in after Tokes. Hey, we got Royal Magnolia. You know what's funny? I was thinking about you like a lot. I mean, don't please. I'm sorry. I don't want to. That sounded very strange. I was thinking about you the other day, but it's because you're really cool. No other reason. No other reason. I was thinking about you baking and stuff like that. Why? Because I like cookies. I don't know. I really was though. I was thinking the other day, like about a lot of things. On the stream, right? Second guessing. And then David's like, go to sleep. Yeah, it's definitely that time. Want me to mail you some cookies? Yo, you don't have to do any of that. Like, honestly, I'm all about being on the road and I would come drive out to you for that, for real. Um, but yeah, I do love cookies. You know what my favorite cookies are? Like the last time I had my great grandmother's cookies, oh my goodness, dude. But she always makes them different too. They're like oatmeal raisin, but last time they were oatmeal cranberry. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know what she does, but they were like the best cookies I've ever had in my life. I've never had anything taste like that. And it probably wasn't even as much how it tastes. I think it was just because it was my great grandmother. But nah, she really knew how to throw it down. So it was good. It was real good. If you were to mail me cookies though, like I'll obviously pay for it. And I'm all the way here in New York and stuff. I think you said you were in let me guess. Louisiana? Like all the way down there. Dude, cranberry white chocolate. I'm really about dark chocolate mostly, but that sounds super good. So Cammy said that she's going to bed. Rest well, Cammy. Good night. Pat, David, and all of you if you are not on when I get back from the Tokes. God bless and see you soon. I might not be here. It's kind of late. Still here though right now. What? Did I just read that properly? Dude, she said, I make plenty of money. I will mail you whatever you like. Yes, I'm gonna write this down. That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, I would pay, like, seriously, even if it's just for like postage or something. And I think you were the one that was talking about using lard instead of all this, like, vegetable oil and stuff that we have. Does that have anything to do? I mean, can you like also do that with like baking? I don't see why not. And all that stuff. So butter is not that good from what I know. I'm, that's so cool. Wow, Cammy. I'd like a Tesla and some cookies and a My Little Pony, but for real. Haha, I'm totally joking, but had to. I wouldn't want the Tesla. The cookies, yeah. My Little Pony, yeah, I don't know. So somebody just told me that this kid hacked into Tesla and they offered him a car. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I walked away for a second. I want one, but not to let it auto drive. Yo, my friend, that's what's trippy. I just saw someone get a new BMW over here and he was like super hyped to show it off to me. So we're sitting in this car or whatever and go to the store and then come back and there's a spot open on the street. So he's like, "Yo, I'm gonna try out this new feature." And like the car is supposed to parallel park itself. He pressed the button, it didn't do anything. It was probably the way he was sitting there, but he tried it like twice and it didn't actually. But that just reminds me of that. So that email, I'm gonna email real soon. For real. My email address. Okay, see, I was gonna say it, but it has my name in it. So that way you would know. It's literally my name. And you're probably like, what's his name? I don't even want to say that on here because there's who cares? My name's Tevin, so it's gonna be in my thing. I say Trev here because my middle name is Trevor. So, but I'm gonna later Trev and all say night to Pat for me. Hopefully he's here soon because I mean I'm about to go to sleep. Goodness. And then Since I totally wish I had that. It'd be crazy. I'd be the crazy lady with every animal as I wanted. Just trying to be a tribulation saint. Cammy, I don't think I could handle a full size cow. I don't know if I could either. What am I missing? Where did the cow come? Wait, I want one, but okay. Buy a mini cow and percentage more acres. Most luxury things I own. Oh, hubby farm, hobby farm. Where did I get hubby from? Do you guys see why I don't like reading so much now? I'm like the worst. Need land for a full cow. Probably, right? I was driving across the country, first time I ever seen so many cows. They're really cute though. It was literally the type of thing I see and then I would like want to stop to go and look and talk to them through the gate. But then like I don't know, I never did. They're okay if you can learn about what they need and like and love them and talk to them. They love music. I heard a lot of things love music. Like if I was growing weed, I would have music on because I would like for it to, affect it. I used to go talk to the cows and feed them through the fence. Yeah, I wanted to do that. They are so sweet. I just love animals. I do like animals, I'm not gonna lie. When my first dog passed away, I thought I couldn't breathe. Like I thought I was gonna like have a heart attack. I remember like I get to know people in these apps that these streaming platforms. There's this one called YouNow. So one of the dudes that I go over there, he asks people questions a lot of times when he jumps on stream. One of the questions was, um, dang, I forgot now. I'm gonna think about it. Hold on. I forgot. There's a lot of questions. The reason I brought it up, though, I forgot. Hopefully, I remember. Man, I really forgot. That sucks. Oh, okay. So that's what I was getting at. Basically, one of the questions that this dude asked was, um, if you could, well, I don't think it was an if you could, but it was basically like, what was a loss that you experienced that was the hardest, right? And I said, oh, that's easy, because I was gonna say my great grandfather. But then all of them started flooding in. Everything that I experienced, anybody lose that I lost, and one of the earliest ones was my dog. So I started thinking, like, how would I sound if I said my dog passing away was like the hardest? But yeah, it was pretty hard. She said, Royal says, me too, better than people. Absolutely. Cammy said, caught my ex hubby's friends, wild rabbit they had lost in their house. I didn't know it was a hard thing as I just walked up and scooped it up. They were like, oh my god, I have to get a pic. Nobody can catch the thing. Animals can see the good energy. I would hope so, Royal. My connection to God. Yeah, yo, somebody else that reminds me. There's this other dude that's on that same YouNow platform who sings a lot. And his name is Krishna Betty, and he's like goes on there and he sings like karaoke and stuff. And he has this bird. I forgot the bird's name again. He told me, but basically, even the story, because that just made me think because you said connection with God. He said that basically that bird was a gift from God, the way he got it. You got to hear him tell the story. I can't really do it justice, but basically, like the bird flew one day into his like life and didn't fly away, type thing. I thought that was so cool. And if you actually look at this parrot, it's not a parrot. I don't know what it is. It's like a mourning dove. If you look at it, it does look like there's something about it. It really does. It's interesting. And if you guys like, I don't know why I'm on this, but there's like, um, oh goodness, I need to write that email down before it goes away. So, if you ever had like a dream where you're like in the dream flying, or like you're really high up on a building somewhere looking down or something, I always felt like birds are kind of our gateway to that type of thing. Like when we're sleeping, we can get a bird's eye view kind of thing. Like we'd be able to somehow transfer into their whatever and be able to see that. Because there's times when I'm flying and it's just like, yo, this is too real. Or there's some times where I'm like in a real high place and it just feels very strange. Like, how do you get this view? Right? I don't know. I always thought about that. Biggest loss I have suffered, I believe we are born connected and pure and just have it slowly be disconnected so it's more one way. He hears us fine, but we can't hear him so well now. Yeah, it seems like it's even worse now. I don't have, I got rid of my Facebook too, Royal. I got rid of my Facebook. And I know about like Facebook, even if I was to go and check out the link, I wouldn't be able to unless I sign on. That is my Facebook if you are on that platform. I got rid of it recently. Okay, Joe is waiting. Oh, I need to go over to Joe, don't I? Yo, Pat. Pat. Pat, if I go, I'm not going to be able to come back, Pat. Pat. Pat, no. But it's all good because we're sitting here with Jim in our thoughts. Okay, Pat, going once. I don't even want to say going twice. No. I mean, I did kind of like an hour more than I thought. Going twice. All right, let's throw the camera on for this. Can't really see my face. Oh, goodness. Get the camera right, bro. Get the camera right. I think I'm going to sign out now. I think I'm going to sign out. Give it a couple more seconds or so. I'm doing what you do, singing my thoughts and making a song. That's all I got. Big kisses and hugs and loves and stuffs and all that. It's definitely late though. Like, how am I still up? These past couple of days have been crazy. Yo, my phone, my iPad is plugged in, right? But it's on 1%. Like it was just on 3. It still says charging, but it's not. I think I need to unplug it and plug it back. Yeah, as soon as I did that, it says 2%. What is this? Okay, sold. It's probably time for me to go. All right, I actually feel like if I drop off right now, then he's gonna wake up. Or he wasn't actually sleeping. He just wanted me to just like leave. Right. He wanted me to leave, right? This is a long video. This is gonna be a long video. Like, why can't I just terminate it? I'm still here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a bot. I can't get rid of it. All right, Pat. I think I'm gonna jump out. Definitely love you. I love Jim. Get well soon. We gotta get you bounced back on the road. Um, I try to stay on. Should have let you talk a lot more, Pat, when you was on here. Cause now you're not on here. Everybody else left the stream. And you're gonna get some people to jump back in, like Cammy, because she happens to be awake still. It's super late for me anyway. So I don't know why I'm on here. But if anybody's watching this, I love you. And this is me signing off from New York City. Hey. What is he doing with his hand? I don't know. Hey. All right, so let's say Guy Fox, and we out. Love, bro.